Hello and welcome. Got
I
us
thought I
another
was going to
one.
be last.
Nope.
You were first by like 2 seconds because Brian jumped in right after. But first is first.
Huh?
Ta-da. Give that man a gold star.
He has one. Or is it Shiny 10?
Hard to tell.
No, it's the star in the circle.
Let's see.
That does make a great backdrop, just the Deadlands and then the bunny made out of wood of doom.
It's
It'll help
It's
for
a-
the recap and stuff,
it's definitely a mental image.
right?
Mhm.
I like that it has trees growing off of it.
Super cool. How dare you?
Boy,
Hey, yeah.
Very good.
happy
Tired.
Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday, right? Yeah.
If it's not, we're really bad at this. You can see Dooney and everybody else getting into Esper going like, where the fuck is everyone?
Right? And I'll put something on the background more instrumental as we gather. We may recap, we may check on goals, see if there are any of those to get set up.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Goals.
Okay, so
Oh, shit. Did I roll max damage on anything last game? I keep forgetting about that one.
I'm really sorry, Torafu, you were super quiet. I did not hear a
I'm
question.
more muttering to myself than anything else.
Oh,
As
okay.
one of my goals is roll max damage, and I keep forgetting about it. So, did I do that last game at any point?
Mm.
Let me scroll up and take a look. Oh,
I
God.
don't think I
That's right.
saved anyone dying.
Yeah, Father Carter had that fucking 5 explosion D6.
Oh yeah, that thing? Jesus.
Yep.
Fucking ridiculous.
God said yes.
I said yes.
Goddamn right he did.
I don't know if I ever hit with a gun, but I know I've shot people with a gun. Does an explosion count as max damage?
Yeah, because
It never
if you
technically
call
stops.
max, I mean, it technically you could roll tens to infinity, right, on a D10 and just keep exploding. So
Right.
yeah, I would count just one explosion on a damage dice, counting as max damage.
Apparently, I got an explosion on my Colt Frontier at some point in time. So I got 1 gold done. Or at least that.
I apparently got to choke somebody.
uh,
I mean, I got a
Are there any
dying company.
stray chickens nearby?
I mean, I was thinking it. I
Uh,
wasn't saying it.
I'm just saying, all it has to do is be aggressive toward me and be considered an enemy, technically. If you show up with the chicken with red glowing eyes, I'm going to choke it.
I don't know. You can just pay someone and let them have to lay choke.
Like, look, I just need to kill you. Do you have any, like, family you'd like me to take care of or something like that? You know, say you died a heroic death. I mean, it's nothing personal. I just have this thing.
Okay. So I need to goal 1, number 1.
well, I would love to provide that for you.
And this just gives us blue bennies, right?
I'm sorry, what?
And this just makes us a blue benny, right?
Yes, sir.
God, I'm
For
up
the
to 5
completion
minutes.
of.
Is there a limit?
Technically, no. I mean, I don't recommend hoarding them if we get
I have
excessive. Kind of like Fallout, we kind of found out, like, you guys bank your action points quite a bit.
right. And then
I mean, if you're
Overflow.
dedicated to
Oh, the
spending,
party inventory is full now. Okay, well, now.
just start spending. Isn't that right, Loki?
you got to be dedicated to spending. That's why I'm
Yeah.
trying to use one like pretty much every turn.
Yeah.
I haven't been full on AP in a while in Fallout.
If I fall to 0 hit points in this game, is that a just dead? Because hit points is done kind of weird.
No, the when you go through the status and stuff, you can be healed when you're KO'd and stuff. There's a
Because there's a goal here.
incapacitation, and then if you have a critical failure when it comes to your, there's like a death save kind of thing, and you can die if you get a critical failure within your incapacitation. Failure
How
can give
like
you a permanent
how
injury.
likely is I gonna be able to finish that?
So the way I would score that is you would be knocked out or incapacitated, but restored in the same combat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And I want to update my notes with your skill there. And there we go. And that is a goal I'm pretty sure that you share with Marshall. So if you guys can figure out how to two birds, one rock that.
See what again? Oh.
That very specific goal you share with Marshall. If you can both get knocked out and then restored, I guess that leaves that to Father Carter to do the restoration.
Well,
If
he
the
did
good
enough
Lord
to
is on your
choke a
side.
bitch. I mean, I figure he'll choke one of us out. He's get on his nerves. Bleed all kinds of gold.
It's a very, very weird West.
Here's what's gonna happen. The father's gonna choke me. I'm gonna choke you. We're both gonna go down, and then he's gonna bring us back. Because I also gotta kill someone with their hands.
I'm all
Ah.
about team player.
And if we're agreeing to this, I can say I deliberately antagonized you and finished 3 in 1.
Nice.
I can finish 3 in 1.
That's
By the
thinking
time we're
ahead.
done with this, the entire bandit group's just gonna be like, leave them the fuck alone.
Listen, we
I thought
decided we've gone far enough. We'll figure it out when we get there. You guys just go ahead and get on out of here.
You know what? Just to stay on good
take
graces, go
the
ahead, take
judge's
this.
daughter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just go away. I'm gonna let my dog out before we get started. I
Alrighty.
still have my headset with me though. If you guys want to recap.
All right, well, I can bring us over to, of course, our splash screen today is a big ol' hey, remember last time, but this had followed up, of course, you guys had already dealt with the sirens. There was a missing hand situation. You guys have donated some winnings toward prosthetics. But thereafter,
Yeah, I think I told the young kid to go up towards Idaho. I forget
Dakota,
what city it was.
but good
Dakota.
guess.
Nope,
I forget.
Utah.
Yeah,
Utah, Salt Lake
Utah.
City.
Yeah, the Mormon city.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry. I got, yeah, there's,
with
continue.
all the stuff, it's like yeah, they can get you an arm that you can actually use. Till then, it's just gonna be basic prosthetic. I remember that.
Indeed.
Ooh, Funyuns.
Whee!
Wee.
There you go. I can give you a recap in like 10 words.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm all ears.
Jackalope, jackalope, unpossessed jackalope, 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 old jackalope, jackalope, mountain jackalope. What the fuck, jackalope?
I
And to
think that
finish it
covers it.
off with, you just finish it off with incognito.
That is
Yeah.
about what happened.
Science won over religion.
No.
Marshall almost killed a man.
Science,
On
science exists because of religion.
Go get it. Bring it in.
The Lord wins all the time.
I mean, really, they're just different lenses, right?
Negative.
He still killed it first. I don't know what to tell you. He killed it with
Torfu,
science.
negative.
Negative. Right now, there's no faith in science.
He killed it with the science. You blessed my gun, and I didn't get to do shit with it.
Well,
Yeah.
on the mountain, no, but you used it on other things. It's worked.
Yeah. Can't argue it doesn't work. I can just argue that science did indeed win when it came to mountain.
I never even tried to attack it. He went boom, boom, and it did the job. And so I'm like, why do I need to get involved?
Was it not the Lord who guided thy throw?
Oh, no, it was the Lord that created the world. The world has scientific rules, and that's how science won.
Ultimately, Torafu's not wrong, but let's not
Yeah, basically.
fall backwards into semantics and philosophy and theology. What really
Which is a
counts
fun
is you guys
discussion.
not only saved the day, but damsels in distress and your fellow outlaws.
Fellow, we're not outlaws.
I
I
said
mean,
that on purpose.
You
I
want
mean,
to get
Ognito
into
is like
semantics.
Ognito practically walks the line. Don't get me wrong, but no, we're not outlaws.
I mean, when in
Not even,
Rome, you're judged by your
not even by the
company. I
loose
don't know. There are a few things. But of course. So,
Oh, yeah, and I gave the prayer stuff to the old lady and talked to her in Athabascan so that way she could understand how I call spirits.
indeed, there was
Making
some
some headway.
reluctance in engagement initially, but definitely responded positively to the offer of speaking in her own language.
let me finish the recap.
Oh,
The large,
please. You got more words,
the,
yes.
the largest quotation marks you've ever seen on a piece of paper. Accidentally shot red.
Now that we're back
Talk,
at camp here, and
talk Tony with old lady. The end.
took your shot. So, of course, your companions, they're aware that you shot red. I'm pretty sure. No one else in camp would be. amidst all the chaos. Like, they would have had the cognitive awareness, at least to have heard the shot and put two and two together, because they're no fools. I don't know if they have an opinion or anything to offer in that regard, but does the marshal himself, your intentions, are you, I'm just curious, are you simply wanting to eliminate him because he sucks and is a jerk and a potential threat? Just wanted to end that off. Did you have anything specific? Was it just opportunity knocked, and just like when Dakota shot down the betrayer of the camp who gave away everything in Hadleyburg, led you guys here?
I mean, by the end of
It was
this, we're
very
gonna be.
similar to that situation. Go ahead, sorry.
By the end of this, we're gonna be killing most of them anyway, whether on purpose or on accident. So might as well get started.
Might as
Balancing
well
those
get
scales in
started.
our directions.
If anybody's keeping score, take that one out first. That way some of the good ones might survive. Like, if the name crossing off stops at some point. Well, make sure you get that one.
You gotta balance somewhere, and that's definitely one of the ones that deserves it.
I rarely
Yeah.
get to use a Hamilton gift, so thank you.
Oh, you did nice.
I mean, it's even roughly in the same time period, so
It's true. Maybe what, like 150 years too soon, but still close enough.
whatever.
Ah, damn it! I just had an idea.
Ooh,
I
that
should
is.
pull up like old early 1800s newspapers and just kind of read them.
You'll find out people
That'll
were as
give
fucked
kind of
up
a
then as they are
general.
now.
Huh?
You'll find out people were as fucked up then as they are now.
Well, yes, but it would kind of give an idea of what you could do, couldn't do. The technology, which is more advanced in this world.
Yeah, this is very steampunky because of what's offered by Ghost Rock.
Right. But
Yeah,
it'll give you a good idea.
I
It'd just be fun
actually,
character prep.
so I've been thinking about trying to use that terminal thing to like make a newspaper so that you can click on the different headlines. The thing is it doesn't change the font. So it would still be called like terminal and stuff, but I mean, I could have it have, different colors and still have it be like an interactive paper. I don't know if it's I haven't found anything that is similar to that, but would be like page turny. I'll look around. It's pretty limited on the APIs, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And side note too, like just reading a paper to see local events, like that's fun too. Like what crazy shit did they post in here, and how can I twist that and throw that in? Because it is, like you're saying, like free material depending on if you have a good stack of archives, right?
I'll see what I can find out.
Man,
My
I need to whip out my programming book and
my dad
get
lives in New
back into that.
Mexico, so I might be
Ah,
able to find some interesting like microfiche. I don't know how their library system is in the northern part of New Mexico.
I
He lives
haven't
up
the
near,
foggiest.
it's okay. He lives up near Farmington, which is near the Four Corners.
Slight giggle turns to maniacal laughter. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm
He's a,
lost.
he's a mad scientist. He does this.
Ah, touche.
Just let it be. He's happy. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
If you rub his belly, he makes other sounds.
Kicks his leg. I forget where I saw it, but the part where you scratch on a dog's belly that makes it kick is called the blibula. It was like a comedian or something had made up. Maybe it was like a George Carlin thing or something. I don't know. Like one of his brain dropping
Like,
bits or something.
is that like the Thagomizer?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at Far Side stuff in a long time.
I don't know, but the fact that that's stuck in the science community is absolutely wonderful.
Oh, absolutely.
Do you know what a thagomizer is, Mr. Goose or Mr. Brian?
Nope.
Yep.
Okay.
I do.
Mr. Brian, I forget what the name of the actual dinosaur is. It's a dinosaur that has 3 spikes on its tail. It's a
Okay.
herbivore. It had the little
Stegosaurus?
spiky.
Yeah,
No, not
stegosaurs had the ankylosaurus, and the varieties that are kind of in that family had tail thumpies and spikies, but pretty sure it was stega known for it.
I mean, there's a lot of dinosaurs, so go on.
Yeah.
Anyway,
A spiky-tailed one.
there was no name for a specific part of a dinosaur, even though it was well known until this comic came out. I'll put it in the out of game.
Yeah, it's from the Far Side.
That
Oh my god.
and when that comic came out, it hit the science community, and they enjoyed it so much that they actually named it the Thagomizer. So, yeah.
All that matters is someone named it.
Yep. And it's stuck. It's just a little fun, stupid fact for you.
Oh, I absolutely love
It is-
things like that.
I'm
I
glad
just-
you explained it because that's not what I thought you said.
Oh,
TH Thag. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
I didn't even think of that.
I was just sitting here going like,
No,
wow.
it is not a derogatory. That must have. Yeah, you're just like,
Thagomizer.
oh, where's this
I didn't
gonna
know what
go?
to say for the longest. I'm like,
Right?
he's like, do you know what it is? And I'm
Awkward.
like, oh, no.
What would a
all right.
Thagomizer be, and how many speed settings would it have?
Well, apparently you can buy it for $89.99. You know, batteries included.
Wait, what? I am intrigued. I am Googling this.
Their search.
I'm very sorry because that was just a quick comeback. But I have
Giggity.
derailed tofu.
There is nothing called a Thagomizer,
That's an opportunity to copyright something, sir.
right? I am not right, Ed.
And then to detect the effects thereafter would then be the gaydar, right?
Damn right.
Yeah.
Well, you could call the gaydar the app to control the Thagomizer remotely.
I like. So you guys are on board with the secret liberal agenda of turning all the frogs gay. I'm glad that we finally come to a place of understanding together.
I do what I can.
Hey, we got a man that does weird shit with science. He can turn the fucking frogs gay if he wants to.
God loves all of them. It's okay.
I don't question his powers of science anymore. He destroyed a jackalope mountain.
Like finger blast, boom, Jackalope Mountain, 0. Like, you like what
The
I got here? It's
elemental
like,
forces do bow to your companion's intent, it would seem.
No wonder the ladies like him. He can finger blast like no other.
Note to self, if ever Deadlands is broadcast, PG-13 rating. Maybe higher, apparently. With disclaimers. Tons of disclaimers.
True is vulgar, but you'll laugh.
Oh, that's right. You record all these, don't you?
I do, but I've not posted anything yet. I need to, edit and stuff.
Do I need to clean up my language a little bit?
No, because I feel like we can... I feel like we can get a fun bleepy thing depending on the game. Like the samurai game could be a katana being drawn and things like that.
I have a
for
1 second
bleeps.
swoosh sound if you want for bleeps. It'll just sound like a katana swish.
Yeah.
I'll send you that if you want to use it for bleeps.
Fucking,
Right.
you could have a
that sort of
gunshot in
thing.
this one, like a little Derringer shot going off or something.
Absolutely. And then, like, if somebody's really going on a tirade, it just sounds like a gunfight.
Who brought the Gatling?
Yeah. Ah, god damn it. Anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't know we were talking about the First Testament. At that point, God really did damn some stuff.
Hey, God has done some fucked up shit.
I don't question it.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
That depends on the interpretation of it was
If a-
Satan the serpent.
If a preacher ever
And
came
the
up to
serpent
me in a
never
bar
lied.
and he had a glowing halo on him and wings spreading and he touched me and I fucking got cured of my hangover, yeah, I'd be a devout, faithful follower.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
it's just
sure. There are certain things you can't deny. And even if you're like, okay, well, maybe you're like mutated by meteor rock, like some kryptonite was refracted from the light of Venus and like you got superpowers. Like, even so, like, well, if you're using your
Swamp cat on
superpowers to bless
Jupiter.
people and cure stuff, at least deserve a nod of the head, right?
yeah.
Sometimes I
It's
don't know about outright supplication, but yeah, credit
I'm
where
pretty
it's
sure
due.
the people in Hadleyville have to start wondering, like, is he really touched by God?
So there's going to be the people who are at the tavern who are going to tell stories, and some of them, most of them, will not have been sober, and so there will be some grain of salt, to go along. But when you get back and
I imagine
things
when you start
continue and
holding your,
other tales go, and
I imagine when you hold your first congregation, there's gonna be a lot of visitors.
Yeah.
bear in mind, Mr. Fuller, the editor of the Gazette, uh, generally remains fairly sober, so his
I
recounting
witnessed it.
is trusted and generally has some clout. And
Yeah, we
he's,
need to make sure Ethan
along
Vine's
with you,
all this.
seen some shit. What was that? Sorry, sir?
We need to make sure at least that guy, because we kind of pulled him into this shit.
Oh, it's
He
my
Gotta make
fault.
has
sure
Completely.
he has been a willing participant and an eager participant throughout. Like his
And
only trepidation is being with outlaws, but he's like, well, the marshal's here, and there's a priest, and this scientist guy who can hand blast elemental mountains. So all things considered, he's like, eh. And
I
he's
don't
just a
think
storyteller,
anyone.
He hasn't lifted a gun at anything.
I actually don't think anyone besides the marshal and Father Carter has even remotely seen me use my glove yet.
I think you're right.
Nope. I don't think we've used it in front of people yet.
Yeah, the ones who you've used your gun on or your contraptions aren't living because your gun is too powerful to allow life thereafter. Some kind of molecular scrambler, as it were.
Pulled a really good charge.
Not
Goddamn
wrong.
deatomizer.
Is it just like untamed zappy, like electricity, like clouds are in your hands, lightning a little bit untamed, not so
Well,
like
the way
perfect
it's
Star Trek phasery, you know what I mean?
right, the way I have it is so the power just hurls a beam of something, a projectile, energy, missile. It could be whatever you want it to be at a target. In my case, I'm weird sciencing kind of like a very lethal taser. So it's just bolts of electricity that are slamming into things like a lightning bolt from the heaven.
Yes.
It's just a couple atoms of material accelerated to light speed.
Yeah, it's just blap. The power point use is only one, but if I pump it up to 6, which is quite a bit for a power, it does what you just saw.
Yep.
They killed God? Yeah.
But I'd have to pump a lot of power into it. That's like 50% of the power that I have into that thing. Like I can't do that more than twice. Something survives twice, we're gonna SOL.
If it survives one, we have issues.
And watch out when I'm handing you these doohickeys, my little MacGyver explosives, which I'm going to make again, by the way, to whoever, to like the marshal, whoever uses them. Because if you get shot at and it gets hit, it will go off. That's like a key element in this game. I actually thought about making just a crazy old coot just covered in dynamite wielding nitroglycerin. His name is just Matter of Time.
THYME.
Yeah, right. Mater O Time.
He's an old German outpost. Side hobby, cooking.
Side hobby. He makes a mean roast. Mater O Time. Anyway, it's stupid.
His wife's name's Rosemary.
His little kids. What was his kid's name? It would be
Frankincense and myrrh.
That's your kid. What's the powder in curry powder? It's a spice curry.
I thought that was given in the
Cumin?
name. I'm not familiar. Oh, hey, that might
Cumin.
be.
Thank you. Cumin. One would be cumin. Cumin and paprika.
There you go.
Oh. That's stupid.
You
Wow,
know that's your next character.
You have
You
all
know,
daughters, and you name them Scary Spice, Sporty Spice, Baby Spice, Ginger Spice, Posh Spice.
Good God. You know what? It was only 2 years ago that I learned that paprika is just crushed up dried red bell pepper, crushed bell pepper. I did not know that.
I didn't
Okay.
either.
Yeah, it's just a red bell. It's just red bell pepper. It's been dried, crushed up into a powder, and there you go. That's paprika.
Really
Yeah.
cool. That's awesome.
I like smoked paprika.
Mhm.
Good shit. Good way to get a smoky flavor into something and not add too much of another flavor.
Anyway, let's get going on this game here.
Indeed.
I could just sit here and bullshit on nothing all day.
Of course. I think we all could. So back at camp, Red is still unconscious and in recovery. He hasn't given his last breath. For the sake of traveling and getting out of these seamid cursed lands, everybody's in agreement that haste should be made in continuing on the journey, and so he'll be put on a gurney and kept an eye on by Maria.
I'll check on the kid who's missing a hand, just like, how's the wrist feel?
He's in pretty good spirits, although, like the others, just kind of spooked from recent events. Really more so than losing his hand, he's spooked by the jackalopes. And how much has the party recounted to them? They do not recall the elemental. They recall being herded by creatures in the dark.
And
Some
then being
people
spat
taking
out.
shots, and then waking up on the rocks and you guys looking triumphant.
And Red with a bullet hole in his head.
Red with a bullet.
None of my recounting involves the red bullet hole incident.
Of course.
Neither is mine.
Otherwise, like, if he lies, it's going to be by omission, not necessarily that, otherwise the rest of it's the truth.
Omission isn't a lie. It's a different conversation about honesty, but omission is not a lie, in my opinion. That's how I would interpret that. So you're welcome to go with that. But
I will happily skirt those ethical boundaries.
I think that's the conversation the church still has to this day.
Oh, yeah. Well, if we don't talk about it, then little Timmy's got nothing to complain about. Okay.
and I don't even think sometimes omission is necessarily deceit. Like somebody
Oh,
asks
it's
me where I'm
context.
from, I don't give them the street address where I grew up, but I'm not being deceptive or lying or nefarious if I simply say the town instead of the actual address, right? Like,
Yeah, I agree. Context matters.
so anyway, again, philosophy segues. The camp, as much as things were kind of a bad state, not a lot of permanent damage, and it appears there were no supplies left. They didn't come, like run through and eat all the food or disperse things or destroy things. It was really more like chaos created, the tents kind of taken down by the force of many small creatures trying to herd people
I'll
out,
I'll help put tents back up, stuff like that.
of course. Lending a helpful hand.
Yep, he's trying to do things at this point by example. This is how he's going to approach building faith in Hadleyburg. So he's like, why not try it on Outlaws? See what the hell works. If it doesn't, well, we'll probably shoot him.
Way
and-
ahead of you, brother. Way ahead of you.
I'm
It's
going
like-
to be.
Where you guys are definitely outsiders compared to everybody. And of course, there's kind of a sub clique between the Apache and non Apache among the camp already. So you're almost your own little sub clique. It's not so much now an outsider feel as there's a little bit of mystery and awe that surrounds you for everything that has transpired and how you've gotten people out of stuff. What are we working on, Mr. Agnito, with your repair skill there and your MacGyvering?
I'm just grabbing a bit of leftover sulfur and gunpowder and whatnot from spent rounds, maybe a pinch of ash from a campfire, and maybe just a little bit of the roll of fuse that I have on me, and I'm just crafting Marshall Rankins and other explosive
Oh, okay.
since he used the last one.
Absolutely welcome to do so. And of course, we've got there a success with a raise.
I think a raise does something. One moment. Oh, okay. I can just scroll down inside the chat window that I posted it.
Convenient.
A raise
It is
creates a larger explosive, a better ranged weapon,
Mm-hmm.
more stable raft, whatever. So I'll make it whatever he wants, either a 2d6 in a medium or a 2d4 in a large.
You want big boom or concentrated damage?
Dude, which one did I already have?
the 2d6 in the medium burst.
Yeah, I'll take that one again.
All right.
And I'll just check that back into existence.
Huzzah! And you do have, as far as those of you who are familiar with your destination to a degree, meandering toward the next landmark, if you will, you know that you've got some days of travel ahead. So if there is anything that you guys would like to accomplish with a few quiet days of travel, you seem to be blessed once you leave that cursed hidden lake in the surrounding area. Mark that as the radioactive no-no zone.
Mm-hmm. The bunny's got horns and the fish are about 4.5 feet long. Let's not fuck with that.
Indeed.
And can bite fucking hands off.
Yes, they can. The one thing I would check, since the lady's going to be busy with red, is asking the kid, just check your bandages, see if you're. I'm willing to bet that's probably pretty good. You want to just take a peek?
So he will shyly and kind of looking over both of his shoulders reveal he already peeked under his bandages because he felt fine and didn't. He just got curious. That's kind of his nature. And he's not wearing any bandages. He just kind of has rounded over stump where the hand used to be.
Well, at least I'm glad there's no scarring.
Says, yeah, it's really kind of off-putting, but I imagine once we get something attached to it, something functional, be able to, even if, maybe something that could even wear a glove or something. You see him kind of take a ponderous, looking at the sky thoughtfully look.
I will
Wheels
make
turning.
you I'll make you an offer. After this whole endeavor is done and everybody gets their shares, if you feel like working for somebody and whatever your share is doesn't cover it, I will be happy to pay for your hand.
Oh, well,
I
that's
could use a
quite
sharp
an
kid like you.
offer, but I certainly, I couldn't leave Gizmo.
Gizmo wants a job, I'll hire them too.
Well, that would sure beat living on the outskirts of town and being wanted.
I can fix that.
Says, I'll see if I can. Gizmo's a little bit stubborn. I'll see if I can wear him down a bit on the idea.
Sure, no problem. Take your time. I know people other than the sheriff who can, with a little motivation, make things go away.
He looks at you quizzically, not sure how to interpret that.
Wasn't always a preacher, just walks away. And he's literally letting him think the worst of that's possible there. Like, what the hell is this guy about?
Well, now he thinks that the preacher shot red. So in another part,
That's fine. I let them think whatever the hell they want. But the
that's
reality
neat.
is he simply has enough he has enough money that he could probably just go to whatever judge or magistrate and just say, like, can I just pay the damn fine?
Indeed.
So the reality is he's letting them think the worst, but he would just go and handle it as normally as a billionaire might. And then with him being a preacher, it's just like, they're going to work for the church after this. So between paying off the fine and working for the church for a while, I think we can just kind of let this go.
Well, if anything, like you had been talking about like trying to illuminate stained glass and
Yep.
have other things. So nothing else. Good hands carry boards and hammer nails.
Oh, yeah. No,
Get something clockwork going.
I'm all for that. They could build some kind of like the way they had the glockenspiel kind of pianos that would play things on the various hours and stuff in Germany. Something like that could be built for Hadleyburg.
That would be epic. I was thinking too, like a statue of Mary that, like, if you pull the lever, reveals your secret underground lair.
Yep. I am totally down with that plan. That's where the hunters assemble, and then we go out and try to find out all this supernatural shit.
Magneto underneath the church just cackling like mad.
Yeah, I could see that.
It'd be
Yeah,
cool for like the secret lab of the mad scientist to be in the church's basement. I think that's fantastic. Like a yin and yang building.
Best way to protect them.
Spirit in the flesh. That's rad.
Someone falls on the lever, the door opens, and all you hear from below is, "What do you mean you gave me an abnormal brain?"
What was the name? Abby. Abby what?
Abby Normal.
Abby Normal.
God, that's gonna end up being Agnito's wife.
Ha!
Because the one thing Father Carter doesn't really have faith in is that they're going to find some city of gold and it's going to end well. I mean, even if they find it, the ending well part is like, no, this isn't going to go well. Like,
How
I
much
don't know how.
greed
There's just
have you observed in your many years?
a lot, I would imagine. You don't end up in my realm of monetary, financial straits without seeing it.
Oh, yeah.
He's like,
If you were a lesser man, you'd be quite adept at manipulating people by their greed because of the resources you have.
I do it very subtly at this point.
Right.
He honestly thinks his daughter's probably better at it than he is right now.
Keep an eye on that
Because
one.
he trained, he trained them well. Like, this is what you have to do to keep the business running. I suspect one of them's the velvet glove and the other one is the fucking hammer.
Well, during the things and stuff over a few days of travel there, what is the marshal up to? Anyone he's interested in, or tasks, projects?
Kind of curious to see how Red develops.
Over the course of your travel, there appears to be no change. You have overheard whispers that, and some of it not even whispered, just outright worry that, I mean, how long are they going to carry him around? You're already carrying a corpse, and that has spiritual significance to the Apache. But Red's just a guy who's weighing you down at this point, and if he's not going to wake up, people have been damaged permanently by shots and will keep breathing if you let them, but don't wake. They're starting to have those discussions about the plug, if you will. It's not like a riot. It's just kind of starting like, it's not looking
Plug.
good.
I can see it now. Rankin's running up. The plug. I'll plug him.
Put him down, you say? Oh, say no more. Load shotgun shell with malicious intent.
Well, I just happen to have this 6-foot hole over
While you're loading, oh no, don't twist my arm. Are you sure? We really should. Okay.
here.
Honestly, it might be the kindest thing to do. Other than that, kind of give catching glances towards Shadow Dancer to entice her to actually come over and talk to me. But I ain't gonna go and march over and demand a conversation.
It looks like that awkward line will remain a little bit. There are times you catch her doing her activity a little bit oblivious. There are times when you both make eye contact and then quickly look away. You're not sensing any malice necessarily, but some trepidation. But she too appears to be reserved and not yet crossing that same line.
Agneta will lean over to Father Carter on observing this at some point. The tension between them two is so tight it could be spread on toast.
Oh, I was thinking about using it as a spring, actually, at some point for one of the gears and a clock at the church. You got to be uptight to do that.
You ever mentioned to you what that's about?
Oh, no. And to be honest, we've known him roughly the same amount of time.
Mm.
I have a couple of inklings. Wasn't always a preacher, So I'm staying the hell out of that.
That's a good idea.
You know
I'll
what?
probably pick his brain
Do
in
you
private
think
at some
they know
point.
each other biblically, Father?
Yeah. At this point, I would rather face off against your gloves than those two.
Well,
Mhm.
Marshall hasn't even spoken to God about that. In the meanwhile, what are
Oh,
we
God already knows.
what are we noticing over there?
Their conversations about me.
Yes. Um, Now, to Agnito and Carter, to what extent do you stop talking about Marshall when he comes into earshot and can
Oh, do
tell that you
not
guys are
stop.
kind of like, but
Nope.
however you might behave, he'd be picking up on it.
There is no hiding that conversation, at least not on Carter's part.
Oh no, I'll need to just welcome him right into it. Ah, Marshall Rankins, we were just talking about you.
There you are, Marshall. Notice
Uh, so,
indeed.
so I overheard.
Oh, we're not looking for you to explain anything. We're just two old men who found it necessary to kvetch about various things that were happening nearby.
If only there was a front porch and some sweet tea.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I miss home. If I can get some sweet tea out here, I'll be excited.
I could use a cup of coffee.
That's plan B. But no, in all sincerity, you work out what you need to work out. If you need us, obviously we're here. But last thing I want to do is get in between two people who had maybe not the best starry crossed connection.
It's
Complicated.
That's a decent way to describe it. Yeah.
Figured it was gentle.
It was
Mm.
it was something. It
Well,
didn't pan out like I thought it was going to.
I
But
hope
then
it doesn't
again,
get you shot.
considering I'm still alive, it hasn't done it yet. She's not one to miss.
Good to know. Well, to your continued prosperity.
Appreciate it.
And I pull out my book on Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, the one that's not signed. And he just keeps, like, whoop, throws the bookmark back and just like starts to read.
I have expected that to be a Bible.
Now it's in the other pocket.
I'll get to working on my doohickeys,
Doohickeys.
my
Well,
gizmos, whatchamacallums.
while Carter reads your unauthorized biography.
Well, it's not the unauthorized, but the way they tell the oh yeah, now I get it. Oh god, it's flew right over the head.
Meow.
Well, it looks like the plane turned around and came in for a landing because it finally caught on.
Had
No,
to
just
work
sit
for a
down.
little bit. Agnito will kind of stop. He'll look over at the Father Carter and just mutter to himself, I think that might actually be possible. You just staring at your book. You can see the gears in his head are turning.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
You don't say.
Oh,
You know where she got the inspiration for this, right? The lady who wrote it?
no, I do not.
She got it from the Bible.
Is that right?
Yep.
Like
This is a story about
Lazarus?
Jesus.
Oh.
Just Jesus needed a few parts. And then you see this smallest grin just kind of curl up on the side of his face, like it's like it's just full of shit. He's just like, then a laugh starts to develop. Like I tried to hold a straight face as long as I could, I just couldn't do it.
Agnita will politely chuckle. Electricity has been observed into animating dead flesh. He'll kind of lean back. So if I can get a constant source, I'd have to try to keep the body alive. I need to work some kinks out.
So, like, that does get into necromancy territory because, after all, once the spirit leaves the shell, it's off to heaven or limbo or however you might interpret that. So,
Are you trying to make a workforce, or what's the end goal?
Or just proof of concept.
I know a few people that tried that once.
I think most of those were burned at the stake, weren't they?
No, they turned to salt.
Ah. Yes. Oh, Gomorrah. Or was it Sodom? Was it Sodom or was it Gomorrah? Which one was dead?
Sodom and Gomorrah, kind of just
Yeah.
a joint thing.
Ah.
It was
Well.
the wife who turned back. Was it Sarah? I want to say it was
Yeah.
Sarah, but yeah.
And then she turned into salt. It's like,
Told not to look
just,
back.
I will just say that sometimes because you can, it doesn't mean you should.
Which, like,
Yeah.
if you want to like go like conspiracy theory about that, like, what if she turned around and got the full force of the nuclear blast? Whether it was,
Entirely
from
possible.
space aliens or Egyptian magic tech or whatever. Anyway,
Right.
I always thought that was like an interesting, like that story specifically, that you could take that and interpret it in some fun ways. And like the sin of Sodom and Gomorrah, what if it was like, something more sci-fi-y, like cloning or stuff like that or whatever. Island of Dr. Moreau stuff going on, who knows?
Island
Yeah.
of Dr. Moreau.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've heard of that. But I don't know shit about it.
So those are the jokes we keep making with Dooney's character in Esper. It's an
oh
old
God.
story. It was a book first. There are a couple of movies, and it's about a guy who, on like this secret island or whatever, is making like human animal hybrid creatures.
Oh, so Dooney.
Yeah.
See, that's
She is absolutely Dr. Moreau.
She's absolutely batshit insane. Got it.
indeed. Anyway, back
But he'll
on the
say,
trail. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, back on the trail, he'll basically say, he's like, to use another example, just because you can go after a city of gold doesn't mean you necessarily should, but here we are.
Here we are. Every time I try to do this, every time I do try to head down to one of these here cities, I always end up carrying something dead around. Isn't that weird?
I mean, it could be a metaphor or a sign or just creepy.
The better question is, are you the one who keeps killing them?
That
is a good question.
But it does color the statement and answer a little bit more.
Considering you haven't shown up on any of my sheets, I'm assuming not all the time.
Well, I learned a long time ago if you're going to break the law, you do it without anyone knowing about it.
Are we talking stealth or heavy stealth?
We're talking that nobody knows about it, whether they want to or not.
Heavy stealth. My favorite.
Covert operations.
Exactly.
Covert operations don't have to be covert. They just have to be nobody knows about it.
There can't be witnesses if they're dead.
Yeah, there can't be witnesses if there's no witnesses.
Is this some if a tree falls in the woods kind of stuff?
Right?
What sound? I didn't hear anything. You hear anything? Nope. It was way in the
Nope.
woods. Nope. No sound. All right.
That's
So
too
evidence
funny.
or absence of evidence, eh? Is
Oh, that's
evidence
how the
of
Spare
absence.
Destiny got made. Everyone saw it happen. Turn the page. Yeah,
Just
now I'm
out
a
in the
little
middle
more
of
interested.
nowhere, the middle of dinner or whatever, he'll be like, aha, final activators.
I'm sorry, what?
Say that again.
Oh, just muses of my own thoughts. Got quite a bit of work before I can even put something like that together.
Are we talking about the just because you're dead doesn't mean you can't work thing?
Something like that.
Well, that's a scary prospect.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't
And that
really
is when
know.
Ognedo first shifted into the Reanimator.
Well, unfortunately, it's a rank veteran level power, so I can't take it. No.
Yet,
Yet.
sir, yet.
Yeah.
Cheers, Brad.
Yeah, all I heard in my head was, so you're saying there's a chance.
Right? And luckily, of course, you've got your time in between to fulfill prerequisites and ready yourself for the Eureka moment.
For the reckoning you shall release upon the world.
You said it, not me. So after some days of travel, you will be approached by Dakota. It will be during your breakfast, and it is your breakfast that points to your rations being a little bit meager. You haven't had a proper opportunity to refill them. You see Dakota
Well,
gestures at the cooking being done, says, there's been some talk about a little bit of a contest. The Apache believe there to be some good hunting grounds nearby. They seem to think they'd be able to bag more grub. And I kind of started joking, but it turned into something of a serious consideration. What say you to a little bit of a contest?
Can I have fish?
And he leans on his heels a little bit as he's kind of rocking, standing in place, thumbs in his gun belt.
Is there a place to fish?
Ah, no, not fishing. This will be some wild game. You out of game. You haven't been around water since the hidden lake, where you definitely stocked up on water supply as per your intent there, anticipating that water is going to be scarce moving forward.
Well,
So
if I could
yes,
hunt with a knife, then probably I could help out. Otherwise, one of my gun is being used to make a proverbial thing for the boy.
I'm sure I might be able to have one of the boys spare an extra 6-shooter for you.
No problem. I can take almost anything anyone's got. It's fine.
And he looks around. The marshal, Magneto. He mostly directs conversation to the marshal because he's got that buddy not buddy thing going on with him. But he will, of course, respond to anybody who queries in his direction.
While I can use my gun, I'm not so much a hunter. I dare say I would have a poor skill set for such event.
Every time I've seen him shoot something, it explodes.
Can't bring back pieces. We need to bring back the whole thing. That's the whole point of hunting, yeah?
Oh, we certainly want to be able to eat the quarry. Just a friendly wager in the way of how much bounty both sides might be able to acquire.
Don't use the special bullets then.
I'll just stick to my old pew shooter here. He'll pat his revolver.
What kind of wager they reckoning to have?
Well, we haven't quite settled on that bit. They're open for suggestion. Most of the things out here are utility. There are a couple members in camp who have some personal trinkets, of course, but if you wanted to wage up just some simple pesos, I could arrange a matter of transaction between parties, if such is what you had to offer. It's a friendly wager. It's not high stakes.
Oh,
Something to encourage the menial task, if you will.
hey, what if I could make it exciting for everybody?
He raises an eyebrow. Father?
Give me a second. He goes into his tent so that no one can look at him do it. He takes up and then crumples up something, pretty hard, but it took it out of his wallet. He'll put his wallet back away so no one can figure out where it came from, come back out, and he's starting to unroll it and says, like, look, I got 10 of these and you're welcome to them. I'm not going to hunt because I'm the one putting up the
He takes
prize
his
money.
hat off in respect.
Yep. But what you can see is 10 $10 bills.
Says, well, that's quite a wager. We might value that a little bit differently, but if you happen to win, like I said, we can
No.
definitely work it out.
Because I'm putting up the prize money, I'm not trying to win. I'm just not going to participate. Here you go. And he just hands it out to him.
Says, well, good father, it was a kind of banked as a fair 3-on-3 after all of the tales we've heard. Certainly, you may be able to utilize your faith ways other than
Oh, you want me to
bullets.
do that?
He shrugs. Nobody said how the animals had to be acquired, just so long as we get to put them on the spit.
That's fair. Here you go, then. That's my ante up.
He says, so then the rest of it after the contest. Because you said you had 10 of those.
Oh, no, he's holding all 10 right there.
Oh, okay. Well, he will.
Yeah, he just fans it out like, here you go.
We'll kind of flatten it out and then roll it up and then slip it into his pocket the way he had done back at the poker game. Says, don't worry, I'll keep it safe, Father.
That's the one thing I do trust.
He gives you kind of a wicked smile and a nod, little tilt of the hat, looks over. So, Marshal,
Why not? It's something to do. It's been quite boring the last couple days.
Says, yes, unsettlingly quiet. Along with Red not looking the best, and, well, it might come time for a hard decision there. What do you think about that, Marshal?
I would say he had it coming if it wasn't so sad.
May not be wrong. Still, I'm reluctant just to put one of my men down, like a horse with a broken ankle.
I mean, if he's not recovering, honestly, it might just be the kindest thing you could do for him.
Says, yeah, that's my conundrum.
But I'll leave that decision solely in your hands.
Says, yeah, well, I'll send Blackthorn over. Was thinking, good time, sun's high, head out. Found an old riverbed that stretches out pretty far. You could kind of take different sides and not approach each other with the hunt.
Okay, sounds good.
What they thinking? Noon to sundown?
What's that, sorry?
So what are they thinking? Noon to sundown?
He shrugs. Time as you need. How much you can carry before you scare anything off in the vicinity. And then he rolls on his heels again and clicks his tongue, says, all right then. Turns about. So you've got a little bit of time before you need to head out. Few hours maybe at least. If you have any preparations you would like to make.
Reload speed loaders, oil up the gun, smoke a pipe.
I took the 100 off.
Cha-ching.
You know, Father, it's quite dangerous flashing that kind of dough around these people. If that's what you're willing to give up just on a wager.
I wouldn't miss it.
Well, quite a few of these are wanted for robbery and murder.
Oh, I know. You've made it pretty clear, actually, a few times.
At any
Well,
point in time, they can get tired of the treasure hunt. The treasure's just sitting in your pocket there, Father.
And if they went for that, that'd be the dumbest decision they make, but that's okay.
I wouldn't put it past a couple of them.
Oh, I have no doubt, but it looks like one of them's probably not going to make it too long.
Damn shame.
Yes, it is.
Just gonna wait out the Reaper's checklist, eh?
Yeah, he doesn't say anything about how it came to be or anything, like just like damn shame.
He's already in the logbook, just awaiting a check mark.
Yep. And same conversation I had with the kid. When we got back to town, I think you approached me about getting some repairs and some other things done, Doc. And you
Mhm.
were, I think, looking for investor.
Hmm. Yes, I was speaking to that gentleman at that Steamworks place. I gave him some blueprints I came up with for a permanent ghost rock powered power source. After that is built, you can start running electric lines and modernizing at least a little bit that city.
If you can
The
figure out a way to get a profit to me in 5 years, I'll invest money into it.
yeah, here,
I'm
dear
patient.
father, the profit would be almost immediate. The money was
Well,
coming in almost immediate. It wouldn't be profitable until it's paid off, of course. But
absolutely. I'd be willing to back your plan.
a power source like that, it's absolutely a profitable endeavor.
Oh, I agree.
Say, people might pay a pretty penny to have access to electricity this far out west.
Mm-hmm. I was
Yeah, it
not
would
thinking. And I could
change
use the
Hadleyburg.
funds that don't immediately go to father for repayment for the royalties to run my mayoral campaign.
I'll be willing to let you pay me back later to make sure that that goes off without a hitch.
Hmm. How kind.
Yeah, when y'all figure out why I can say that stuff, which we're not going to have that conversation here, you'll understand. I fully intend to just kind of bring you into the loop when we get back to the town, have a quiet moment to ourselves.
Understandable.
I
We
don't
In the
mean to
haven't
be
hills have
had very
eyes.
mysterious.
many of those, have we?
No, we haven't. Next time you go wandering off, take somebody with you, for God's sakes.
To be honest with you, I didn't plan to go that far from town.
Yeah. Like
Just
to
You know,
over
visit
the
the
things
house.
forest,
happen.
perhaps.
Things happen. No, the thing I've been encouraged about so far is that really am using this as a way to try to see if showing by example can work. If I can even turn one of these fellows into a path of better intent, then I think I have a method on how to make sure the church doesn't get tarred and feathered my turn in town.
I think that would be fairly easily done. Don't bother people in their private matters and let them come to you.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying it out here.
You might have a chance with a couple of these people, but
I'll take one.
I'd say you've made pretty damn good progress with at least one.
To be honest with you,
I
what
see
I
the way
feel
the
sorry
kid
for
looks
is the
at you.
youngins.
Well, if you have, you should give. The people I'm really admired of is the people that don't have and still do so.
Well, I'm gonna play the devil's advocate here, there, Father. If you
Sure.
don't have the means to support yourself and you give, that means you're doing nothing more than putting the detriment of your situation on other people to handle. And it's a very selfish act meant to make you feel good in the short term.
All attempts to make yourself feel good are selfish acts. It's just a matter of grade and intent. Context is everything, even in faith.
Very interesting thought.
I met a creature that I
No, dog, you cannot have my warhead.
that's right. I met a creature I thought didn't exist once, the same way we've met some on this trip. And it changed my viewpoint on a lot of things. I now have absolute faith in the saints, the angels, God,
Hmm.
but I am still using it for selfish intent because I'm hunting down my demon possessed wife and intend to put her in the grave so she doesn't have to do rotten things because she's still sitting in there, not able to control her own body. I did not enjoy having to put my sons down. And so, yes, it's absolutely selfish intent to try to build a large enough force so that I can go tackle whatever she's involved in. I won't deny it. But everybody
How do
has
you
an
know
intent
it's
about
not?
something.
How do you know it's not some sort of temporary mania?
Unfortunately, I have enough proof of that already.
Get. Sorry, my dog was getting the trash can.
No, it's fine.
I'm done talking to you, preacher. Get on out of here.
That's, keep saying weird stuff.
Peddle your wares somewhere else.
I suppose you'll have to see it, but you say what is it? Meteorological phenomena follows me around. Trust me, it only gets weirder.
Yeah. I've seen plenty of weird things.
In the last 2 days.
Hell, I still got a dead one in my camp.
Not wrong.
I still got that dead jackalope corpse in my character sheet, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you were trying to preserve it, right? As best you could? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not eat it.
Oh yeah, it's already been skinned, gutted and stuff,
Word.
salt and dirt and whatnot.
The three of you will realize as your conversation is winding that Blackthorn has been standing and waiting patiently. The sun is cresting up towards noon, and he's just
Yeah, well, I don't
watching
see him
and
down
listening.
here.
He's very sneaky, sir.
When I see, is it her?
No, Blackthorn is a him.
Okay. When I see
Let's see.
Blackthorn, I apologize in Athabascan.
Is his
Sorry.
token even at the camp here?
I don't know.
Oh. There you are. All right. Bloop. Bloop.
Turns and basically in Athabascan says, I'm sorry, I didn't notice you there. Apologies.
He nods his head in acknowledgement, says, the sun rises. We are ready if you are.
Stand up, brush my stuff off. All right.
So what'd you have in mind?
There is a long, old and dread riverbed. He continues to speak in the Athabascan, by the way, since it was
Speaking
offered by Father Carter. We reckon whoever brings back the most meat will win the wager, and in so doing, the camp will be fed as we continue. Did
Sounds great.
Dakota not bring you the terms?
I ponied up our group's prize stuff.
And just making sure he didn't leave anything out.
It is good to know then that it has been settled. We will speak to him after our task is completed. You're welcome to saddle up and follow us out.
Okay, will do.
And he will take you out on... Takes a little bit of time to ride. Oh, we should...
Are we leaving? Agneto gets up. Oh. He didn't respond one bit when anyone was talking all that gibberish.
And he and his companions, Kai and Dakota, will head out. He will take you to a ridge where he can point out, and you can see that the riverbed goes out pretty far. And he says, You may take that end. We will take that end. Eventually, the wildlife here will be spooked away by our presence, but we should have an opportunity to bag some before that comes. I believe, as you say, good luck.
Thank you. Good luck to you as well.
Which three are with him?
Will not need. I have training, I have skill and experience.
Who's his companions?
That will be Kai and Dakota. Those are these two gentlemen up here.
Gotcha.
And of course, all the characters will be in the Dakota's game folder under NPC adversaries. They're not necessarily being adversarial, but they are defined as being part of his gang. As much as I called the cavalry allies, but they're not allies necessarily to the gang. But you guys haven't personally run afoul directly, if you will.
I prevented that shit from being a problem.
Can confirm. All right, so let's hop over. No, go ahead and drag that bookmark. There we go. What I would like for each of you to do is please, amongst yourselves, choose a dice. I will need a D8 and a D6 and a D4, and that will be your dice to roll when I call for it.
I'll do the D4.
I'm sorry, do what now?
As Father Carter has claimed the D4, you and the Marshal may choose either the D8 or the D6.
Do you have one in mind, or do you want to just leave it up to chance there, Mr. Marshall?
I mean, if there's no corresponding skill attached to it, then I don't think it
It's
matters
not
either
a
way.
dice roll yet, but I will call for it. And when I do call for it, each of you will roll your corresponding dice.
Tell you what,
Okay.
if I roll
So-
even, I'll take a 6. If I roll odd, I'll take the 8.
Cool.
Work.
Even.
All right, so Agnito taking the 8, leaving Rankins with the 6. All right.
I love the bunny jackalope cards. Those are great.
Oh, that's
I had no idea you could even change the back of that. It's fantastic.
There's a special achievement to unlock here. For each person who can acquire a unique type of prey, you may unlock a new card back.
Huh.
And I have one for each of you, and then for later, I have some other ones that are nifty, but I thought I would start with the jackalope, your old friend.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Most happy, welcoming rabbit ever.
Very sneaky stuff. And so, I will, for me, just get the turn order up here. So we will be pulling cards for our initiative here. I would also like to have everyone roll their dice type along with your draw.
And I had a D8, correct?
You're the one that set the rules.
Can confirm, Mr. Agnito.
Just making sure. Don't want to roll the wrong one. And draw one. Oh, face up or face down?
It's for your initiative, so it would be face up, we'd know. Got a 4, 6, and a 5.
I'm just going to move me away a little bit so I can put my card next to it.
Oh, I just put my card above my picture. I have no idea how big y'all's pictures are.
And Carter got you a D4. Or a 4 on a D4. And our 5.
Tempted to re-roll to try to get an 8 since the other two maxed out.
Well, I just had to keep up with the Rankins.
Can't keep me down.
Queen of Spades. She's worth 13 points, man. And, all right, I got spades there. So, all right, so when we do start initiative, you guys will be kind of huddled together in the middle there, just for the sake of how we'll start things off. And I will keep drawn cards so that we don't redraw them. So, your first quarry will be coming from the southeast direction. You are aware of 3 creatures bounding from the brush. The first ones that you see, and they are not moving particularly quick yet. So before they are able to respond and go bounding across the scene, Marshal Rankins will be able to act first.
Would you be willing to wait until I can do something for you?
By all means.
Okay.
Father
That's the right
Carter
order.
doing a thing.
I thought hearts were faster than clubs and spades were the fastest. Is that not right?
For what now, sorry?
Yeah, suck it, whatever. I'm trying to figure out the initiative order.
So it's going to go first by the highest number, and if there's a tie in the number, it goes by suit, and it will go spade, heart, diamond, club.
Okay.
So the
That's
2 of clubs is the absolute worst. The ace of spades is the best. Jokers let you do whatever you want because they're awesome.
Gotcha.
I'm definitely paraphrasing and winding up. Yeah, when you get the Joker, you can kind of act whenever. So yes, with Rankins holding his action for Father Carter, what have you got for us?
All right, let's go. So, Father Carter simply says, "May you move with the grace of an angel." And he touches
Yeah,
him
go on.
to cast Godspeed. And I will paste that into the thing.
Ooh.
You're going to like this. So it's a season power. It can last for 3 rounds. It basically, with success, the target has 2 actions per round instead of 1. No multi-action penalty.
Hey,
Oh, sweet.
With the
game
raise,
haste.
yep, with the raise, the recipient gains the benefit above, and let's see, can also discard or redraw initiative cards lower than 8 each round.
Oh wow.
I don't think more. Well, so that does come in handy, absolutely, because I will be having you do new initiative draws. So that is awesome.
All right, so now comes the faith roll. Let's see if God said yes.
Does he want you to feed the bandits?
We will see. All right, this should roll it if the macro is set up correctly. No modifier. Wow.
Yeah. How about that, sir?
So you got the higher thing where you can do the initiative stuff too.
Sweet.
All right, give it a whirl.
Ain't I just blessed today?
You are.
So these guys should have. Yeah, they should have a higher run die type. All right, Marshal Rankins, thou hast been blessed. You feel very light of step.
Can I shoot them from where I am? Or do I gotta get up on the ridge?
You'll be able to shoot them from where you are. There will be a -2 because they have the high ground, but you can still see and shoot them.
How easily climbable is that ridge? Wait, they're small. I got a -2 on top of the -2 I already got.
Indeed.
I climbed the ridge. Or attempt to.
You can move your pace.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
5, and I think my pace is 6. Yeah, pace 6. Shooting at 1. If he doesn't die, I'll shoot it again. If it does die, I'll shoot a different one.
Getting ready for it. All right. You've got your base target of 4. You have only a -2 now since you've leveled the field.
Woo!
I'll take that exploding 12, please.
Yeah, by all means. Remember, you get an extra d6 on your damage when you get a raise.
And that was 2 raises, right?
Yeah, it depends.
Yeah.
What's their toughness? Is that 1 raise or 2 raises? Yeah, toughness or parry or whatever stat is to hit.
So the toughness will come into play with the damage. The parry comes into play with the melee, but with the ranged attack, parry does not come into play. So when you are coming into the damage, and as far as the raises you got, you had a -2 on your roll, so it does give you the 1 raise for sure. Yeah. And we've got the extra d6 there for damage. So 13. You're looking at a toughness of 4.
Oh, wow.
So you've definitely exceeded the toughness with your roll. And your total is 13 damage. Means you get your shaken and stirred. And these are not named creatures.
I think you took one down.
Can confirm.
Woo!
Are they not registering with
If it's not dead, I think we still are doing creative combat, and I think I get to roll on that too.
what was that? Sorry, sir?
But if it's not dead, I think we were doing creative combat, and I get to roll that too.
No, he is most certainly dead.
Cool.
I'm just trying to get the Roll20 screen to cooperate with that deck being in the way because they're not triggering the API. Maybe the API is not working or needs a refresh or something. Anyway, definitely took that one out with that shot.
Next one.
Try it on edge.
So that was. Oh, there we are. There's another one. Ooh, even with the 5 there, that -2 on the tiny target is going to register a miss with that shot. Don't forget, you do start with your 3 white bennies. You have
White is a reroll,
your
right?
special blue bennies.
And a reroll will probably suit you just fine given what you're doing.
Yeah, I'll reroll it.
Alrighty.
What kind of mini?
Benny. Uh-oh.
Oh, it did not suit me well. Holy shit.
Shoot the bounty.
Oh no, Marshall, not the bird, the bunny.
Yeah, you see a pigeon flying overhead, it just explodes.
Can't eat that one.
What you using the shotgun round for?
All right. Well, with that shot flying clear, if you are keeping that, next one up will be the animal's turn to move. And sorry, go ahead.
I'll take the -2 and shoot again.
All right, by all means, sir. Make it so. That's a total of -4.
Yeah, that makes it 4.
That's a successful shot. No raises, but you did get the hit. And not a full raise there, but he will be shaken.
Are we waiting for something?
I have no idea.
I
Was
Just
that
got
all
real quiet.
for Marshall's turn? Sorry.
don't know. Yeah.
Alrighty.
we
The
we
eldest
waited
then.
with anticipated breath,
I'm
and
sorry?
then waited. We waited with anticipated breath,
Yep.
and then waited, and then waited some more.
Take your hat off, boy. That's some anticipation.
Wow, they both got the same die roll. So with running, you'll have a run die, and so if you click the dice on your pace button, just adds to that. It does give you -2 on other things you're doing, but that dice adds to your existing pace. They're letting us know. 2 living ones get to move that many.
Doesn't one of them have to get the shaken off?
We have a run die?
Indeed.
The hell's that at?
Under your pace, and then the dice next to pace will be your running roll. It will add your running roll to your existing pace die or pace attribute, and that is how many. Yep.
Oh, okay.
So instead of your normal pace, you'd be able to move the extra, and
Alright, so
you
rolling a pace
yeah.
rolls a run. Interesting.
And then that -2 represents, just the activity of running and doing something, focusing, etc. I wanted to see if we could get stirred here.
I think he made it.
It was close.
Yeah, really close. Good.
So close.
Till he's darting away from his origin point, trying to skirt around the edge. The other one taking off. Separately, Mr. Agnito, you are up next, sir.
I'm gonna put all 3 bolts of that 3d6 each. No.
You can level your power shot so that you don't obliterate. And also, too, with... anyway, go ahead, sir.
It's the fealty of the God Emperor, my undying lord.
I'm gonna move over there. And I'm just gonna take a shot at that one
All right.
with
Take
my
your shot.
with my trusty Colt Frontier 38 special.
All right.
I'll take the 4, which
If
is
you
a
if you
2.
take the 4, that'll be a 2.
I miss. All right, so my shots are down by 1. Oh, and I reloaded before we came here, so I'll put my pistol down. Ammo down by 2.
Oh yeah, you guys definitely will have been fully loaded prior to arrival. And will you be taking another shot? Will you be only taking the one and letting
No,
the
I'm
miss
just
line?
taking the 1.
All right. No bennies to roll again?
Mm-mm.
All righty.
No, like I keep saying, he is not a gunman. He will keep trying, but he's by far not a gunman.
All right, fair. Mr. Marshall Rankins will be at the top of the order.
And finish off the one already hit. I hate whenever you collapse your sheet. Sometimes it collapses all down to a tiny box.
I am very sorry you are a little bit quiet, if you're talking to us, or if that was background.
Nah, and try and finish off that one. And I was making a comment of, I hate it whenever you double click to collapse it. Sometimes whenever you bring it back up, it'll be extra collapsed down to a tiny little square.
Oh, mine doesn't do that. I think usually, well, let me see. Will it resize it, or let me make it a weird shape? It already decided to on its own. Yeah, it seems to remember its state for me.
You know, dog, I make it a point not to give you human food.
How's that work out for you?
I don't know. Somehow I got the habit of begging after a bomb babysat.
What's that tell you?
Yeah.
That toughness of 4 is going to incur a raise on your damage result there. Shaken and stirred on Anonymous Henchman results in death. You've acquired another jackalope.
Second action. That one. And
Spinning around.
now I have the high ground.
You do, but there are some bushes in the way, so that will even out for you. I do apologize. If he makes out in the open, you'll definitely have that
Doesn't matter.
+2. It sure as hell doesn't. And you have so many extra dice on your roll damage. Yeah, about that.
What is that? 1, 2, 3 d6s race.
Dog. Why, dog? Why?
Yeah, fun times.
All right, so for those of you who are collecting trophies, that one isn't a trophy, but still edible. Everything from its shoulders up are not there anymore.
Its head is
Missed.
gone.
That's one way to get a head up.
Those are fun.
Yeah, he's never going to get ahead in life.
I haven't been hunting in years. It's quite fun. And no, I don't count whatever fucking happened yesterday as hunting.
All right. Gentlemen, can I please have a new draw for initiative? And can each of you please roll your chosen dice?
And you know what this game puts me in the mood for? A tabletop version of Supernatural.
Kinda, yeah.
So
They
Candela
have that
Obscura
Monster of the
kind of
Week.
goes there, but for like a modern version of it, like you're getting into like some Cthulhu or something almost, I feel. I don't know.
I might have to give it a shot.
I mean, I bet somebody's made a Supernatural tabletop. I don't know if though, like, if they'd stat the Winchesters, I would like purposely not. I would make them be like legendary NPCs that maybe
That have
comes in
already
like the
retired.
mysterious stranger once in a while. But then too, like where in the scale, because it starts off they're just salt and bones, and then you get into the higher seasons, and they've been resurrected by God a number of times. They speak with God. They hang out with Lucifer's son. Like, come on, and it gets way,
Yeah.
way
There you
out
go.
there.
I
Check the
like it
campaign
better.
info. There is one.
Oh
Called
yeah.
Monster of the Week.
Called what?
It's called Monster of the Week.
Okay.
It's the style of show that is a new monster every week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Well, that's always how they start out. Like Smallville was like that too. Freak of the Week, which was kind of a predecessor.
The only other Deadlands campaign I ever heard or listened to or watched was they played Monster of the Week first and had a whole campaign, and then one of the people took their character from this and ported it into Deadlands.
So
They
they
were
kind of had
playing.
like a background in depth and some trophies under their belt.
Yeah, it was kind of fun. They were playing the Mothman that could see through time.
Yeah,
Fortune
that's
teller
tricky.
Mothman that could see through time, and whenever they got ported over to this game, like some weird magical shit happened, and part of their power got sealed because Monster of the Week has some fucking crazy powers.
I much prefer the early Supernatural episodes when they were dealing with various monsters of all the fucking superstitions and religions and beliefs and shit, rather
Mhm.
than just sticking with Christianity.
It's
It
good
Yeah.
to
got
amalgamate,
a little,
draw
it
from
got a
different
little.
sources, because you can't just one line one set of mythology. Like you really want to branch into the others for the sake of funsies.
Yeah, when Lucifer walked in and killed all the other gods, I was a little upset on that. I'm like, oh man, I really wanted to see the Winchesters fight like Odin and shit.
God of War, Winchester style.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Ognito, can I please have you draw an initiative
Oh,
card and roll a d8 for me?
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Is that your 6 there?
Yeah.
All right, and oh, well, that's a pity.
Here.
No, you can put that on the token layer.
Good ball.
Uh,
Oh,
They can go whatever the fuck they want.
and you will hear a hiss, you will hear a rattle, you will hear scurrying in the bush.
I don't know if you guys are city folk or not, but where
Did you
I live
say
in
city folk?
yeah, but where I live in Texas, I lived outside of our town's limits. So rattlesnakes and shit like that was a commonality. Copperheads and stuff like that was a commonality for me growing up. To the point that we just killed them, skinned them, so I could cook their asses over a small fire in the backyard, whatever.
Really? Wow. I've never
But
eaten snake. I've
It's not
only
bad.
actually encountered in real life like pet boas
if it's prepped well, it's
types,
good.
or
If
but
it's
yeah,
if it's prepped poorly, it tastes like slimy chicken.
gross.
Yeah, but it once you hear that rattle, it gets ingrained into you. Like I was walking home one day, and the side of the road was on my left. The bike I was riding, which I was talking with somebody else I met on my ride, we were walking along, was on my right. And I heard a rattle on my left. My very next memory is looking over my bike down at the snake because of how reflexive that shit gets into you.
Oh yeah, it'd have to. Yeah, that's survival
It's like I don't,
mechanism.
yeah, I don't even remember hopping over the bike. It just happened.
Ah, fuck, fuck, fuck.
Yeah, it's fucking. So you hear that rattle, yeah, your butthole puckers. It's like I've known people that have gotten bit by it, and we live far enough out that you can't get immediate medical attention, but we know how to neutralize the poison. You hook a car battery up to jumper cables, you hold the black end, and then you take the red end and you push it to the opposite side of the bite. It is not pleasant.
that doesn't sound like it would be.
But it'll keep you alive.
Yeah,
Fucking
living is the
rattlesnakes, man.
important thing.
Yeah, living is the important thing in that scenario. Exactly. Oh, fucking rattlesnakes.
Well, those fucking rattlesnakes are scurrying off the side, having been bothered by the shots and the jackalopes going by. They are currently scurrying away and out of your purview. It looks like you'll have just one round to be able to try to take them out before they scurry out of your range.
You have no
Remember,
idea
you
just how right you are that a rattlesnake would do that.
They're squirmy little fucks. Garter snakes, like when I was younger, you try to like find them, or if you like happen to stir one up and you try to chase after it or something, yeah, they're quick and
So,
wily and can get
I'm
like,
sorry, Brian. I'm sure we interrupted you like three times now. I keep hearing you pipe in.
Marshall Rankins, you still have one more round of that double action.
Oh, sweet.
I was going to
Cool.
mention the initiative redraw, which you're welcome to attempt, but you are higher than your brethren and probably won't get a joker, but you can try.
Nah,
All right.
I'll stay at the top.
Alrighty. Well, the rattlesnakes have scurried, so it will be Marshall Rankins who is able to act next.
One on the right. What are they to hit? I'm assuming I don't.
They have the similar -2 that little things that are hard to hit have. So that will only miss by 2. But you do got bennies. Don't forget, you can not only salvage them for a little bit of food, not as much as something else, but make some boots out of them or a belt or something. Snake skin is valuable.
Depends how big the rattles are.
Well, the blue adds a d6, right?
Yes.
I got more. I got quite a few blues. I'll spend one
Oh,
of those.
wait. The
Heck
blue
yeah.
adds D6?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
The red
Or we-
also adds a d6, but it lets me have a d6 for a thing too. Like it gives me the same use of
Just use the
a
white.
Benny.
So the white's the reroll
Yes.
and gives you a Benny.
Mhm.
Red is add a D6, giving you a Benny, and blue is add a D6 and you get nothing.
Yeah. I don't think that using the white ones gives me a Benny.
Yeah, it's just the red.
Just the red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I think I'm the only one who's used the red. And we haven't gained any more back.
Don't we get like
Special legendary
base
bennies.
one? Don't we get like base one a session?
It's 3 whites every session, and then your blues you save up from inspiration or special things.
Gotcha. How do you get reds?
Same way.
All right.
Remember,
Noted.
you still have a full other action.
True. I'm assuming 5 doesn't hit him.
Unfortunately, no. Do need that 4 for the success, which you're at -2, so that 5 becomes a 3.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, if you spend another blue, you're guaranteed to get it.
Not wrong.
I just
I
think
got
the
5.
would probably go better.
I got 5 blue. I'll just give you one of mine.
Oh, sure.
That way I'm actually using them. And we can try to put those fucking Apaches to shame with us coming in with all our little rodents and then coming in with like buffalo and deer and shit. They come in with a buffalo. They come in with a sack full of mice.
It still
Just
only
dump it out.
counts as 1.
Everything that ever crossed our fucking path died.
All right, so Marshall Rankins, they have a toughness of 2, so that's going to be a success. He's going to be shaken, but not killed.
Shaken, not stirred.
Correct.
Don't you need to get a raise over that? So that would be like 4 higher than 2?
Oh, their toughness is 2?
Their toughness is 2.
4, 5, 6. -2 is 4. Yeah, I only got +2. Okay, I didn't get 4 over.
If their toughness is 2 and you rolled 7 damage, you got 5 over.
Oh,
I'm confused.
no, you're right. That is over for the raise. I'm sorry, my math was dumb. Good looking out, sir.
What is that?
A dead rattlesnake.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, regular success gets them shaken, and then if they are already shaken, they will take a wound. They get a wound for each raise. And I did the math wrong when I was doing the toughness out of the 7 there and didn't award you your raise.
Oh, I just
Brian
realized.
said, the good
Do I have the
Lord
high ground?
says no. That's another thing. You did actually have the high ground there, which would help cancel out that smallness issue.
And that's just a +2.
Yep.
So that would have made. And they're what, a 4 to hit?
It would have made your original shot work.
Yeah, it would have made my original shot work. Take your blue Benny back. I'm taking my blue Benny back.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Mm-hmm.
Good looking at.
Math.
And now I shoot the other one.
Oh.
Or attempt to.
And this doesn't have the penalty because of your haste.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, 11. And then you should at
And-
least get 1d6.
Yeah, 4, 8. Yeah, that's 1d6. So 8 damage. So raise my damage again.
Dos rattlers have been eliminated by the marshal. Can I please have everyone roll their chosen dice?
How much of a breather do we get between this and the next
None.
living thing to cross our path? Okay.
We've got a 4. We've got an 8. We've got a 4. 3.
I say that top d6 was my extra damage.
All right.
So 8, 4, 3.
But you rolled a 4 again, so it's still
Yeah,
the same.
that's weird.
Yeah. I just noticed that with the extra. All right. And
No, cat, you're not getting in my lap.
Meow?
Whenever my daughters ain't here, they get needy.
Like, hey, our pet factory isn't here.
I mean, they've been thoroughly Stockholm syndrome.
oh,
They were born in this house, so they've been manhandled to fucking death since they were born, so. They're some of the tamest cats in the world. You want to hold it like a baby? Totally fine.
Yeah.
You
oh,
want to
that
hog
is
tie
pretty
it and hold it
adorable.
only by its hands and feet? Totally fine. You want to aggressively pet it? Totally fine. They're very easygoing cats. Although I wouldn't be surprised if one of them had brain damage.
Is that a cow?
Moo. Pronghorn is a type of deer.
Okay.
Oh, what is
So
it?
that one will be
No, I can't
behind
find
some
it.
bushes. That one is going to be trying to run north and out of here. It will be totally out in the clear. These do not have the -2 on small penalty. Because Marshal Rankins did go in the last order, I'm just going to go like that. So Father Carter, you'll be able to respond next as 2 deer have darted forth. Split north and south. Again, the southern one obscured by bushes a little bit from yours and Agnito's vantage points. Easy to correct. Could line it up. Marshal Rankins has a high ground, pretty good view of everything. But Father Carter, you are up, sir.
In the name of Saint Assisi, stop! And then a giant thunderclap happens. All right, faith roll.
Got up to get a drink, and I forgot the drink, but I came back with an ice cream sandwich.
I mean, I'm not seeing the problem.
Oh, I've done
Problem
that
is, I still want
myself.
my drink.
Zero judgment, sir. Zero judgment at all.
Yes, I love you, know, boy.
All right, so it got hit with stun. And it looks like I got a raise. Let me grab stun for you and I'll paste it in.
Surprised you're not using Command Beast. Or Beast Friend or whatever it is. Can't you do that?
I
Like you,
can.
walk
but
over to camp. And then you
Yeah.
just walk in with a buffalo or some shit. Hey, There you go.
Wait till something big happens like that. It's like,
All right, so it is, of course, definitely within your range.
That would be so
oh yeah, because
stupid.
this has to be within
Like,
12
So we'll
squares.
have to make a vigor roll or be shaken. With a raise, they make it at -2. So -2 on his vigor roll.
They're
uh,
stunned.
Oh, wow.
If they're not named creatures, do they get wild die?
Of course not. That's what I
So
was
that's
allowing at. Like, that was nice.
Based.
so the one
well, yeah.
north of us is just stunned. Just, I got the one up here.
He will be shaken until his turn.
Yes. Sorry, yell at my dog.
You're all good, sir. It will be your turn when you are ready, unless Father Carter will be doing any kind of movement to accompany his stun prayer.
And if I take a -2, I can do a second action, right?
Can confirm.
Okay, well, this is totally within my pace. I would like to stab it.
Judo chop.
So
Slit its fucking throat.
make me a fight roll? Is that how that works?
Yeah, it should. If you do, you have your knife built into your character sheet?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, with melee attacks, you use your fighting skill. You go against your target's parry number, and success lets you roll damage. Just like ranged attacks, if you get raises, it's an extra d6 for damage. And
And I
then
don't have any
damage is pretty
modifiers.
much the same. So that being said, your pronghorn has a parry of 4.
I hit the target number.
So with a single success,
Stunned too, don't you?
Sorry, what?
So you get something for it being stunned too, right?
yes, if he deals enough damage after the toughness, he doesn't need a raise to give it the wound because it already has the shaken. And he only
Yeah,
needs
stunned
one
damage.
wound to put it out because it's not named. It does not have 3 wounds available the way you guys do. So, Father Carter, if and you would like, your toughness that you are up against is that should be a 4. It says 5 on the sheet, but it should be a 4. I neglected to adjust that down. Toughness of
That's
only
right.
4, sir. I'll fix that right now for future hunting expeditions. And
So because it's stunned, I just need to get 4
one
or
success.
more.
Yep.
Okay. Let's hit the roll damage button. I don't think I have any modifiers, so let's... Wow, really? I don't suppose I can use bennies on this.
Did I read somewhere? So to re-roll a critical failure, you have to use a blue Benny. And that's a critical failure because you got a natural lowest
I
roll
know.
on both dice. Yeah, snake eyes. So if you have a blue Benny to spend, you can re-roll that.
Someone wants to give me a blue benny, I'll happily take it.
Yeah, you use one of mine.
All right. We're
I'm
just...
pretty sure everybody contributed to the recap. If you didn't mark that, I don't know if
Oh,
I
look-
actually acknowledged everybody get your blue Benny for recap. Sorry about that, but yeah, no, everybody did contribute as far as I recall.
okay, then
Yeah.
I'll spend mine first. It's okay, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wasn't sure if you, you were hoarding or I don't
No.
recall you having used it, so wanted to mention its existence. Please proceed as you will.
All right. I think that did it.
Curstabity. And again, with the toughness of 4 there, you will have gotten a raise. Instead of it doing another wound, you can simply dictate to the degree of which you are, because you stunned it, so you can pretty much just walk up and coup de grace. So you can, just give it a good finishing
So,
neck stab and bleed it out, or
do pronghorns have horns?
yeah, a couple little ones. Let me do that and then pop that up there. And it's a young one. Sometimes they have a couple little forks and stuff. But
Okay.
yeah, these ones not massive.
I know exactly where to shoot it, and I know exactly where to put an arrow into that little fuck.
How about a Bowie knife?
Oh, everyone knows where to put the Bowie knife. They got a little long bit right there.
Carter does it in a slightly different way since I get to dictate this.
Yeah.
He reaches down, grabs it by the two horns, and runs the knife right through its skull in a scalping motion and takes the horns off the head.
That's a sharp knife for Father Carter's really fucking strong.
Actually, he's not horrible at the strength.
Cutting through bone there?
Yep.
That's not a knife, that's a bone saw.
That's a goddamn lightsaber.
Can you make for me, please, a strength roll? And if you can make a success with a raise, you can epically execute the action which you intend. Otherwise, you'll just have to kill it first and then do some sawing.
Okay.
But if you want to put some force into it, may the Lord bless your attempt.
There you go.
There you go.
All right.
I'll do it.
That is quite an epic display by the father. He's not old and frail. Got some beef underneath those vestments, eh?
Yep.
All right. While Father Carter is eliminating one of the pronghorns, Incognito will be up next in our order.
I'll move down there, and I'll just try to take a shot.
All right. It is trying to scurry away from you.
I'm not fancy like Father Carter. I'm just going to try to shoot the bitch.
That's going to be a successful shot.
Yay!
Talking about damage again. Has toughness of 4. So with your shot there, that is going to give it a shake.
Alrighty.
Will you be taking another action, or will that be all for you?
That's it.
Alrighty
nice
then.
and simple.
Up at the top of the order, we have Marshall Rankins.
Yeah, that's a straight line of sight.
Yeah. Add 2 to your roll because you have the high ground.
God damn it, it did this collapsing thing again.
No.
Eight.
That's a hit with a raise.
Oh, shit.
Maxing it out before you even add your d6. He is not shaken or stirred. He is blended.
Like you shot through the head, it went down through the spine, it came out its ass.
Oh, you just fucking reminded me of something my uncle did. My uncle was bow hunting.
Oh,
they shot it.
That's bad.
And they shot a deer. Right? He had a shot at a deer.
Mm-hmm.
He took the shot. The deer dropped, just straight dropped, which usually doesn't happen with a bow. Usually they run for a bit, and you have to track them and then get them after. If you get them in the heart, they bleed out. That so on and so forth. But it just dropped straight to the ground. Just dead. We walked over. We couldn't find an entry point. We couldn't find an exit point. The arrow was nowhere to be found. We didn't know what the fuck happened.
Oh no.
Just that it dropped dead. So we're like, well, all right. And we cart it home. We skin it. We're butchering it. We pull the guts out, and the arrow is right fucking there. Went right into the anus and straight through the heart and pierced directly and stopped right behind the fucking sternum. And we're just staring at this thing like, what the fuck?
Hole in one.
If it was any longer of an arrow, you could have fucking spit roasted it.
You know?
Right?
I want to get a cup that says hole in one and give it to your uncle.
Right?
Like they told me about the
Goddamn.
arrow story. Here you go.
Fuck, man. Anyway.
Poor creature.
Well,
Pour
you
one
know.
out. Well, I guess, I mean, if it's instant, you know, shock doesn't last. So, I will leave it up to you guys. If you would like to have one more go at another round of collecting some meat here, I would like to add that Ognito has not yet banked himself a kill, and so has not yet unlocked his special card back. Father Carter and Marshall Rankins have been successful in so doing, if that weighs on your decision. But you can gather what you've acquired so far and take it back to camp, or have another round, see what might crawl out of the brush.
Yeah,
I'm down for another round.
just
I have no
so y'all
objection.
know. How big are these deer, by the way?
These ones are young, so they're a little bit smaller than like a full-size like buck, if you will.
Mm-hmm. Just so you know,
It's still really heavy.
one
Yeah.
deer. Oh no, this is whitetail. This isn't these. I don't know what these are because I've never hunted these.
They're
But
close to
one,
whitetail. Go ahead and use that as a basis.
a single male, fairly young but adulted whitetail that's legal to hunt
Mhm.
will feed you for about a month and a half.
We
They
did
have
good.
a lot of meat on them.
Yeah,
So
if
I don't
properly
know how
done.
big these are. Yeah, if properly done and everything, but
I
still,
would say you would need a couple of these to be the equivalent of one of the full deer you speak of. Like these are pretty
Mhm.
slight, and it's tough desert living, so it's not like they've had bountiful.
Forest,
Yeah,
in the woods where we hunt.
for
Gotcha.
sure.
But still,
That being said, full disclosure, I did Google like wildlife indigenous to New Mexico
oh,
Nice.
that's cool.
just
I
to
mean,
make sure I wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna throw a bear in here, and it's like, hey, dumbass, there's no bears there. Turns out there are black bears, so that's something you can look forward to, but not right now. Agnito says, yeah, going for it, rolling an 8.
All right, I'll get the D4 up. 1 second.
Marshall Rankins.
And is there time between the deer and this?
Nope.
Okay.
And the good father has rolled a 2. All right, so
what kind of deer were these?
Pronghorn.
pronghorn, but
You
again,
got
younger, smaller, so their horns aren't as prominent and stuff.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Yeah,
You
no,
got
go
me.
ahead and
You
look
got
it
me
up
thinking
if you
about
want
it
to
now.
get the details and be like, so here's the thing. Off of like a juvenile growing pronghorn, you get X pounds of meat if you're good at it. I will trust your Googling and your experience as such.
Oh yeah, no, like the first one I pull up, the pronghorns are fairly small. You have to
Uh-huh.
cut every piece of meat. You can get about 40 pounds of meat from one.
See, I was thinking 40, but I thought that I wasn't, that's not based on anything. It was just the number that popped in my head. So that's really cool. I have no explanation for that.
Good guessing.
That's cool.
All right.
Oh, okay. So that's how big a pronghorn is. Okay, so after you skin it, gut it, and everything, you got a good slab of meat. Like that's about the size of a small turkey. You know,
Okay.
it's like that's one of his hindquarters. So you get like 4 of those. Yeah, it makes sense. That's cool. Oh god, that meat looks so fucking good. Ah, I need to get my hunt license again.
Oh shit, son, we're about to get fun times.
Oh, the stories I got about the wild boar in Texas.
Oh, are we doing the card again? I'm sorry,
We
I
are
forgot.
doing the card again. Marshall Rankins, since you didn't use either of your card things before, I will let you redraw if you get something you dislike. I still let that lingering kind of hasty thing help you out there. Well, you know.
Fuck me either way.
How did this happen?
Oh,
Why are there 2 3 of clubs?
Yeah,
no, there shouldn't be.
but
But there clearly is another 3 of clubs there.
that's weird.
That is weird. Yeah, no, that
I got
shouldn't happen.
I guess we're
Let's.
drawing a full deck every time, no matter what the previous draw was.
probably couldn't hurt.
Oh yeah, no, I've been keeping the cards off of recalling them so we didn't get repeats. And so I've got that pile going over here.
Yeah.
I'll just say it was a random glitch.
And that 7 of clubs, was that yours, Father?
That's
No, that
mine
was
down here.
Oh, that was Agnito's. Okay.
yeah, I drew
Oh man,
the other 3 of
Armino.
clubs.
Okay, please draw something other than the 3 of clubs.
I'll doing it right now. We'll see how this goes. There's a theme going on.
I mean, all right.
3 spade or hearts for me. Put it on the
Why
Marshall.
did that not? Dude, oh my God.
I'm just fucking drawing.
Okay,
The
don't,
first,
because every draw I've been trying to type in the turn order and it keeps resetting it when you draw, so it won't let me.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no, it's supposed to be a 3. Okay, now go ahead.
Yeah, the first 3 were all jacks.
But at least they were different jacks.
Yeah, right. What the hell?
I just think it was a weird glitch.
Yeah, because those aren't repeats.
No, not at all.
Okay.
I mean, I'm fucking up your, if they,
It doesn't matter.
whatever.
This is the last one. That's okay.
Oh, okay. Wee, wee. Wait, there's diamonds.
All right, I want to hurt a boar or a javelina. Are you done?
Oh, I'll just fucking keep doing it. uh, might want to shuffle the deck there, sir. But wild boar in Texas are invasive. We even got helicopter tours here specifically to get people to kill them more.
Come again, sorry?
I said we even got helicopter tours here that are specifically to get people to kill more of these boars in Texas.
Well, that's. What has caused them to. Do they breed a lot, or why are they such a nuisance?
They're an invasive species, so they came in, they bred like wildfire, and they're super aggressive. So they'll kill like farmers' livestock and stuff like that, ranchers' cattle, various stuff like that. They'll destroy property. They'll kill the natural wildlife that's supposed to be here just for being near them. They're a hyper aggressive boar species, and they're very, very dangerous. You fucking, if one's charging at you, you either have a large caliber gun or you fucking run. And you can get away from them by climbing a tree, but you're not going to come down the tree because they will literally stand there and wait for themselves to starve to death just so that
Damn.
they can gore you. Yeah, they are hyper aggressive. And there's helicopter tours. You can pay to get up in a helicopter. They'll take you to where they are. You can light them up with a machine gun.
God, I love Texas.
Yeah, these feral hogs. And just so you know what I'm talking about when I say feral hog, these aren't like your little farming pigs.
Oh no, wild boars are super dangerous.
Yeah, it's just absolutely fucking massive.
It's like a fast-moving tank.
Like, here's one in the back of a truck. And the fucking website fucked up. Never mind. I'll go to TexasParksandWildlife.gov. See if I can find one that has a picture of a person next to it. Feel free to keep going.
All right. Well, it is Ognito who will be up in the initiative order, and you are the only one of your companions who has yet to bank a kill of your own.
Well, that's not
If
right.
you're motivated,
I can absolutely try to bank a kill.
by all
I
means, do what you
I
do.
won't guarantee there's be anything left. I can try to make a kill.
Make it happen. Glove
Well,
up.
you don't have to pump super power points to take one out.
Right?
Like, it doesn't benefit your attempt to hit, so
Yeah. The head of that boar in the picture, just the head is about as big as that man's torso.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a pass.
That's great. I don't live anywhere near those things, and I'm so thankful. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna step over the deer. I'm trying to shoot that guy. Well, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna try to entangle his ass. I'm gonna use a Benny to reroll that. Wait, no, I use a blue Benny to add a D6 to that, right?
Yes. With that being said, you are successful, are you not?
If let's see here. A success indicates partial restraint, so it suffers -2 to pace and agility and strength.
Opposed by agility. I don't
But
think the
with,
Piccaries have a
without
huge agility.
without a without a raise, he's not actually restrained, which is what I'm trying to do.
I see. Your target is 3.
Yeah, and
So by all means, continue forth.
so I need that. So I need that D6. Motherfucker. What was that? 5? Well, fuck it. I'll do it one more time. Use 2 blues on this motherfucker.
Please do.
There we go.
Boom shakalaka.
That puts me at a
Cannot
grand total of
move.
9.
He cannot move or use skills linked to agility or strength. They can try to strength or agility to break free. Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm going to take a second action, which is just walking up and using my Bowie knife to slit his throat.
Alrighty then.
Nothing fancy. Nothing, no scalping. No trying to take the head off. Just up. Jugular's right there. Slice.
So he has a parry of 4, but because he's ensnared, I'm going to give you a +2 on your roll here. Count his parry as 2. Like 2 is your target number for success. And so you can get a raise at 6.
Well, if he can't move, can he parry?
He can squirm while you're trying to get in a good cut. Like he can't
Here.
like move.
So, what
But
do you
yeah,
want?
no, you are
Roll
definitely getting a bonus
roll my
there.
attack.
Please do.
Take the wild die.
All right, your damage, please.
That. Wait. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I rolled a 1. Strength plus a d4 plus 1. And I got 4.
Mm-hmm.
2, 1, 1.
So you can re-roll with a Benny if and you want to.
Just a white
Yeah,
penny.
Just a Wivey.
Yeah, I'll fucking use a white Benny.
Because that will get him stunned if you can push over. Dude, I need to ask you a favor. When you're spending your bennies, it actually doesn't help you if you keep rolling 1s. I don't know if you know about that convention, so I just want to help out.
There are other numbers on the die.
Yeah, totally. And usually you want the dice roll to be higher. Yeah.
It's
I'll
helpful.
fucking know. I don't want to spend all my fucking bennies on damn trying to cut a boar's throat.
Alrighty.
So this old man's just sitting there trying to saw away. It's like,
Jesus. All right. Well, the good doctor's making a mess of himself. Good thing the thing can't attack you back. Marshal Rankins, you see one has scurried out into the dried riverbed, kind of in the direction of your friend, the preacher. Looks like Agnito's got that one. For as much as he struggles, he's probably got it.
Range is calculated in inches, right?
Yes.
And all these are 2-inch.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't change this map. So there is a different map that I changed to inches.
I thought it was like 1 square per inch.
It is. Rough terrain counts as 2, but that's a... So redo your measurement. There you go.
Totally fine.
Yeah, no, you're
In that-
definitely totally fine. But for
in
the
that
sake
case-
of clarifying, we should always be using the correct measurements, and I should be... That's funny. The
in that
API
case,
gave you the bigger ring, but didn't reset it. Go ahead, sir. Sorry.
in that case, flip the switch, fire the shotgun.
Ooh. Well, that there's going to be a success, sir. And his toughness is 4.
Yeah, so that's a raise. That's an extra D6.
Success and a raise.
10 damage.
And I can't redo the squeal noise that Torfu did awesomely. But, yep, that, as it's running, it kind of skitters falls prone between Father Carter and Marshal Rankins. Father Carter, you are up next.
He will just look up, wipe his blade off on the pronghorn, slid it away while he's holding the horns in one hand, and gives the marshal a thumbs up, like, good job.
You're welcome.
Well, this thing has a disadvantage here, so he is fighting through, trying to break free. If he's successful again, he's starting to break through your entrapment. But you can essentially coup de grace him here, Agnito, so long as you don't have an epic failure.
All right. So just attack roll again.
Please.
Let's see here. No. There you go. Okay. And then click the attack thing right here. Well, it's not a critical failure. Barely.
I mean, it's so close. But you do
There
have.
really are other numbers. There are. I
There
swear.
are. We keep trying to. We're only trying to help. Like, I mean, play how you want, but you also did too. I gave you that +2, so you were able to put it out of his misery. But it's a mess. It's not pretty. Your clothes will need to be cleaned. But you have successfully acquired a nice little handful of creatures out here.
You want me to go get the horses and then we can just load them up?
Yes, please.
Sure thing.
That would be most appreciative.
I'll be right on back. He takes his horns with him.
Agnito will clean himself up as best as possibly can. And he'll retrieve his device to work on later.
But it did its job.
Yeah.
I'll go around fetching the jackalopes and the deer and dragging the boar over to be in the middle of the stream so we can load them up easier.
Yeah, he'll drag the
After
3 stuff
reloading my
down
gun.
here, up here. And reloading the gun sounds like a good bit of advice there. He's going to just say, even if I only shot once.
Honestly, I think we did fine. I mean, they might get bigger game, but I think we made a good accounting of ourselves.
If we're going by poundage, I think we might be good unless they bring back a goddamn buffalo.
Even if we lose from poundage, I think there's nothing they can do to look at us and say, like, you're shitty hunters. It's like, we're not.
Well, be honest with you, I think it's a bit of a waste. We ain't going to be able to eat near all this before it starts spoiling.
There's enough of us. So we can smoke quite a bit of it.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that.
It might not be the best food coming 4 or 5 days, but...
Could dry it out, dehydrate it. Only take a good 12 hours to do so. Be able to do that overnight. Those some badass pictures, by the way.
They are.
Save that skull one on the bottom left to the left of the jackalope.
They're all
like
saved.
That. Oh, okay.
I can send you any of these. Those are all the potential ones that you can unlock. Jackalopes unlocked, and you guys have your personal character ones, which are those 3, which I also just put into the Roll20 just so you can see them in the card form. Those are all. You can guess who everyone is.
Oh, it doesn't take a lot of guessing.
All right.
Marshall Rankins is clearly the guy with the cross, and I got the guy with the gun.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yep.
I wanted to make sure that you could tell that it was, personalized.
The top picture looks like something out of a fucking video game.
Right?
I love it.
Yeah, that's pretty
That's some
badass.
that's some good Mid-Journey right there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yes, sir. You need to put those pictures up for sale, sir.
I'm on it. I actually, just the other day I've categorized, so I had to pull pictures from, I had it previously separated into all the campaign folders, and I need it to go by genre. So there's a few different fantasy campaigns, so I need to pull all the different art over. I need to go through, some of it was made on the earlier version of Midjourney, and some of the pictures, I don't want to really put anything up for sale that has imperfections. So I have to kind of be picky and go through and remove some, and
Well, that or
but yeah,
you
it's a
get
work in
really
progress.
start learning a photo editing suite. That way you can correct the imperfections.
Well, now you can do the area correct and change it through Midjourney itself,
Yeah,
which
it's
didn't
pretty.
exist when some of those pictures were made.
I
Like
would
some of them are
like
just that
you
old.
I
at
saw a
some point
video
in
on it.
time.
It was pretty cool looking.
Yeah, at some point in time, I would like you to post in somewhere in your channel here like schedule a time frame that you can just like, hey, even if it just costs me $10, that you'll take all the knowledge that you have and teach us a quick class on it.
That'd be cool. I bet you have a lot of knowledge of Midjourney where you could share it with people so that they could make stuff too.
Right.
So follow-up question. Would you want it to expand into other GM type stuff, like using the other AI stuff, like the
Yeah,
the
it
Chat
wouldn't be just for this.
GPT and
Yeah, it wouldn't be just for this game. Now, you could start with Midjourney. You could even do what's those websites where you sell your skill set?
Patreon?
No, not
well,
Patreon.
there are freelance sites like Fiverr and Upwork and stuff.
Yeah, stuff like that. You could even
Yeah.
set up like a quick little, hey, this is a beginner's guide to some, AI artwork and how to create your own, and just set your, schedule your classes up. See if anyone signs up.
Right. There are
I
people who
mean,
are better than I, for sure, but it depends on what you're going for too. I don't try to get like the photorealism stuff. Sometimes stuff comes out looking really nice, but I don't try to get it, like it's an actual photograph. Because you can go with Midjourney, you can tell it what different lenses to use and angles and stuff, and that's beyond me. I'm not a photographer, so that
now that's
is beyond
awesome.
me. Oh yeah,
I
no,
would
it is. That's a
love to
step
do that.
above where I'm at. So I'm sure you can. There are YouTube videos out there that will go over stuff like that. It's just an extra level of dabbling. Like I don't have time to make that like an actual profession.
Right?
But there are little tricks. Like I did look up to get the dimensions of a playing card and put it into the aspect ratio, which was, oh, what was it? It was like, it's a really weird aspect ratio, but it makes it out to be pretty well perfect.
Mhm.
AR 63:88. That's the aspect ratio. I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. Yep, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Sometimes talking to the AI properly, it puts more weight at the beginning of the sentence. Commas and periods can affect it. It ignores certain words. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I just conversationally use uh, things like the, of, a, but I don't think you have to. Like, part of my prompt is the back of a playing card. I could probably have just said back playing card and it would get it. But anyway, I digress.
Hmm. But yeah. Anyway.
In other news,
So I wanted to see what Midjourney would create for Max when I went for hyper realism,
hell yeah.
but still tried to tell it that. So it's posting in the Esper out of game thing right now. Hold on,
Oh, okay.
enter. There it goes. you'll see the token I used and then what Midjourney came up with, which I thought was
Holy shit.
just stunning.
Where is this?
Esper
Dude,
Genesis game.
Huh.
that's beautiful. So you just
That,
use the words hyperrealism.
Mhm.
hey, do that with Toad. I want to see what happens.
That's
But it was just like,
that's really impressive. The version 6 now that's out is super impressive. And I'm pretty sure that today, in the middle of me doing stuff, it has now added being able to zoom out and area edit with version 6,
yeah,
which
I
is
saw that and
pretty
I was just
stellar.
like, wow, I want to be able to draw something like that, but I don't know if I would actually have the time or the patience to go
Oh
through
yeah.
it.
Well, I don't
Because
have that or the skill, so that's why I use Midjourney.
it's pretty much the patience for me. I'm just like, no, fuck that. I can see myself getting angry at this picture like 50% of the way through. Just like, nope,
I'm
not
really
doing it.
impressed that it didn't add the token ring, because old Midjourney totally would have. It would have kept putting like
Oh, there
circle
are things I
things.
told it not to do.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, because there's a thing. I started watching some videos and I'm like, there's a no qualifier, and you can tell it things to omit.
Right, right.
So I was just like, that's impressive.
Agreed.
So anyway, sorry.
No,
I
don't
just wanted to
apologize.
share it. And we're on a Midjourney topic. I'm like, all right, I can share this finally.
Hell yeah.
That's cool as fuck. Not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Anyway. Yeah, we'll get all this shit hopped up onto a horse. I'll rinse my hands off with some water.
You're going to need
Oh,
more than that, but by all means.
Father Carter is actually going to ask him, would you like me to help you with a meteorological phenomena?
That would be very fascinating.
All right, stand still. He puts his hand
This is where
over
he
his head.
sleight of hands some Calgon into your water mix, and it's just some detergent, but continue.
So I will use the prayer elemental not adjustment. Sec. 1 minute. I've never used it before, so I know it's elemental something.
The spell of elemental something.
Yeah, it's like either elementals like manipulation or
Elemental manipulation.
that's it. Because I can only do air and water only. I can conjure a pint of water somewhere within sight, not inside objects or people. The wave of his hand also purifies a gallon of water, whether it be poisoned or simply salt water. Those who have been poisoned within the last minute also get a second chance to resist any remaining effects. And my range is smarts time 2, so I just hold my hand over him and let the water fall out of nowhere. All right, so... And I'll just keep doing it, so I'm going to roll a couple of faith rolls for you
Okie dokie.
to see if that is okay.
So Father Carter is literally making it rain, and this appears to have a better cleansing effect than we've
Because that's the
got.
first one.
Yep, all right. Un
And
success y número dos. Wow, that's a low roll, sir, for you.
for me, yeah.
Like, only one success in faith?
I got a raise on this one. And then... Because I don't know how much water it's going to take to... Whoa, shit, son.
A lot of water.
Let's make sure this
All right.
last burst is properly cleansing. So, Agnito, while a little bit soaked, you are cleansed. As is
I
your
hope that
knife,
helps.
if you want to throw that in there and get it rinsed a little bit too.
Totally.
I have to admit there, Father Carter, I've never had it rain directly into my face before.
I do what I can. The Lord does work in mysterious ways.
Your keen eye did not catch the tube in his sleeve.
I was just thinking that.
All right,
Like
could you do
everyone
that
was
like
Go ahead.
how many people are back at camp? 12 of us? Can you do that 12 more times?
Yeah, sure. Why?
Oh, because
We've
nobody's
been out in the
been
fucking middle of the
bathing?
desert
Yeah.
for like 7 days now.
No one asked, and I was worried it was going to be used to help Red, to be honest with you.
Honestly, I'm surprised no one's asked.
Well, I mean,
mean-
if you make it rain directly into his mouth, you just say that you're trying to make him drink.
I mean, the human lungs are a container, correct?
Well,
I
you
can't
are
make it
technically correct.
appear in something, like not even a bowl. So
Wow.
someone would have to catch it. I can make it appear. And
So you
the
can
only
make
other
it
thing I can do
appear
is pen.
over a water barrel, just not
Right.
in the
It could
water
be
barrel.
over it, not in it.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Quick, someone put a funnel in his nose.
You know, we roll back into town and upturn our bag of mice.
Have the boar strung out between a couple of the horses, the deer strung out
Oh.
behind one of them.
See, typically, you would just be dragging it behind, as long as you're not, in an area that can get caught on something tore open.
Yeah, and we're just going to go real slow. Like,
You're just gonna, because you're just gonna rip the skin off anyway. We're not. I don't think we got any leather workers in camp.
Pardon me, there's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Apache.
5 Apache.
There's probably at least one among them.
You may be surprised.
Come on, look at them. They live in leather.
You're not wrong.
You are not wrong. No, sir.
What might their teepees be made of?
Usually buffalo hide.
Wigwam.
See, that makes me think of that Fallout song.
I know, that's exactly why I said it.
Thanks. I've been trying to get back into Skyrim. But I miss crafting building settlements more. Actually looked for mods for Skyrim. I was like, it's the same system. They should have been able to no. Anyway.
You got the DLC for it that you can build your own house?
Yeah, it's not the same, but yeah, of course.
Oh, no,
Of
not
course.
nearly the same, no, but I don't know. You can get Pal World.
That's a whole other thing.
Yeah, you can build your base. You put cute little critters behind a Browning machine gun and have them defend it.
Yeah, no, I have to focus otherwise, but I do have 7 days if I get more into that, because I do like how that's built and stuff.
I enjoy
Anyway.
7 days myself. Anyway, yeah.
So, waiting for you back at your sites will be the Apache Trio. And it looks like they are waiting for your return, eager to see what you've been able to bring with.
We lay it out so they can inspect it.
God,
I need to get back into watching Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah, when you posted the bubbles thing, I was like, because I love that show.
It's so great. But my favorite thing is I don't have a head for names, but the guy in the black shirt, the fact that he always has a rum and coke every
Julian,
scene,
yeah, even in prison.
never, even in prison, and no matter what happens, how he's getting beat up, thrown around, falling down, and not a drop ever fucking
never
spills.
and yep.
It's fucking great. It's my favorite damn thing in that show.
There are so many things I could go on forever.
I know it. It's so good. It's so bad, but it's so good.
And you've seen all of their traveling movies and stuff.
No, I have not.
Oh, they have extra stuff. I think they did some follow-up stuff too with their personal. Look up.
I haven't seen the cartoon either.
All the stuff.
The cartoon where they know that they're in a cartoon. Anyway, back to Deadlands. Because me and you
Indeed.
could probably nerd out on it, but I don't know if Brian and Aaron can.
Eh,
Yeah.
Two
Yeah,
is.
exactly.
If you guys haven't seen Trailer Park Boys, give it a try.
It's a Canadian show. Just to forewarn you.
oh, then my wife's seen it.
Oh, is that the one with Jorzy?
No, that's
That's Letterkenny, which is also really, really
Letterkenny.
good.
Yes, thank
Okay.
you. I couldn't think of the name of it. I absolutely love the back and forth between him and the hockey boys.
Yeah. Now that I need to watch
Damn
that.
it. I've seen like the first 5 seasons or so.
Oh yeah,
Anyway,
they continue to hit for sure.
anyway,
And Shorzy's fun.
back to town. We got back. Oh, we're upturning our big bag of rodents.
Yep.
I need an inventor
So
power.
as you are laying them out, they are looking without response, and then as soon as you unveil the pickeries, you hear
The what?
Kai swear under his breath and start to walk away.
Yeah.
The other two remain to overlook. Blackthorn turns and gives you a tight-lipped nod of approval, and then they too walk away.
Huh.
Wait a minute. Did we win?
Seems like it.
You're
I mean,
welcome
I
to
want to say,
explore
yeah.
their catch, as you will
Can you
see the creature called armadillo added to the animals folder.
can you remove the decks, please? Because I can't even zoom in or out. They're all 3 over the
Oh
zoom
gosh,
in and
yeah,
out.
sorry about that. That was just for, yeah. Juve, juve, juve.
That is so annoying.
I
They
really
got
wish that you
deer,
could,
coyote, armadillo.
yeah, do the decks were different there.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. The deer, coyotes, and some armadillo.
Mm-hmm.
Those are fun
Yeah.
to fuck
So the
with.
minute we did the pickeries, we exceeded what they had done.
Yeah, that's why he swore, because the pickeries are not only like just all fatty things, but like everybody loves bacon. If the camp was gonna vote, the pickeries would tip you over if you had only them and the rattlesnakes, probably. Like, but guys, there's bacon. You
Right?
can't mess with that.
Can't
I
beat
mean,
pork belly.
seeing as we like almost single-handedly deleted the camp's bacon supply whenever they ran off like fucking idiots, and we stayed to eat breakfast.
We don't
You
talk
guys
about
We
had
that.
saw.
just
You know,
quite a hell of a spread for breakfast. Just do.
Like they'll be back. It's fine.
Yeah, they'll be back. We'll make extra. They'll be back. Fuck, they're not
Yeah.
back. Might as well eat it.
Yeah. We don't want it to go to
Hey,
waste, do we? No.
Oh, it's lunchtime. Hey, there's a couple tomatoes left. Fry up the rest of that bacon. Well, you have sandwiches.
Save some of it. It's called pocket bacon. We'll eat it on the road.
pocket bacon. Hell yeah.
I can go for some pocket bacon.
The original jerky.
Well, seeing how you anteed up 100 on our behalf, I wonder what they anteed up on their behalf.
I don't know. I'm not going to go over and take a look, really. If they're that pissed, I don't want to rub it in the face.
You don't have to go and gawk at them, but you can always take a glance as you're going to go see Dakota.
Oh, I can do that.
Are you guys
All
wanting
right.
to keep your spoils separate, or do you want to gather them together for camp?
Oh, yeah. No, that was the plan, is
Whatever's.
that the camp gets fed. So haul them
Alright.
over for everybody.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna put all of the things together here, and why are those? Oh, I see. It's a little bit missized. I was like, why aren't they lining up together? That's stupid.
It is
Go
what it
to
is.
your home.
It's like, well, Come on, anybody who can butcher, grab a knife.
Oh, that is not what I intended to do. Get away from... God damn it, horse. I tried to grab Carter, and all of a sudden I yanking it, the marshal's horse. Like, no. Where is... Oh, there he is. So I'm not going over to really take a look at him, just going over to talk to Dakota.
Alrighty. As
I'm
you
not sure how we...
approach, he will flick his cigarette and nod.
He nods back. How's it going?
We are well. It sounds like there's been successful hunts from both parties. And then he looks over. From the look of Kai, seems you might have come out better. Would you happen to haul back?
He goes over the, like pronghorns, the rattlesnakes, the 3 jackalopes, and the 2 peccaries.
He clicks at the end. That's gonna do it. Reaches into his pocket, hands you a roll.
Thanks.
There are $200 in tens.
Okay.
So says you can count it, but it's even.
He just holds it, doesn't unwind anything, and just looks at him and says, like, I trust you. I think the 2 of us have at least proven that we can be men of our word.
It's good to know, Father. After all, you're not in Kansas anymore.
You are correct. Where's Gizmo?
I think him and the kid either turned in early or they might just be tinkering as they do.
Okay. I'll catch
He
him in the morning.
kind of
It's
gives
not
a
important.
casual shrug.
I don't suppose you guys want to play any poker tonight.
Says if you get the numbers, a couple people might be interested. Pass the time. I'll leave that to you lot. Let me know if you need somebody neutral to hold the winnings.
That's fair. I'll ask the teammates. We'll see what's going on. Alrighty. Well, I appreciate it.
He
Hope everybody
nods
enjoys
and he
the
says,
victory.
well, reckon I better roll up my sleeves. And he turns and he goes into the tent. Then he comes back with, it's kind of a smaller looking blade. Looks like it's made out of bone. Native designs.
Oh, wow. I'm sure that thing's sharp.
He gives you a wink as he walks by and heads toward the farming.
He nods as he walks by and just starts heading back to camp. Like, well, I brought it back. I don't have to butcher it, so I'm happy.
Right? Getting started, Marshall.
Do I find Gizmo and them anywhere in my, like, I'm not trying to actively look for them, just like,
They will be not visible. They'll be inside a tent.
okay,
So
then I'll leave them be. We'll
you'll
talk
see
to
a
them.
light burning inside, so it's not totally dark. But
Oh, do I know that this is the tent they typically sleep in?
indeed,
I will smack the flap then just a little bit. Y'all awake?
you will hear a feminine voice say, "Come on in. Keep it quiet." When you poke your head in, you'll see that they are using this tent. Well, Maria has been taking care of Red.
Hey, Gizmo. I forgot what the kid's name is. I'm sorry. Because we've just been calling him the kid for so long.
Wyatt, the Clockwork
Wyatt.
Kid Baxter.
Gizmo? Wyatt?
Gizmo grunts. Wyatt says, "Hello, Father. How'd you do on the hunt?"
Gizmo? I think we did okay. Gizmo, how much did you think the hand was going to cost?
Says, well, I mean, out here, hard to affix a cost, if you will. The If you're going up north, it's going to be pretty expensive. If you're going just back to town, I might be able to find something.
Like
Help up with
$200
materials.
expensive?
He whistles. Depends on how functional. That'll get you
Well,
a tool on the end, probably functional.
then he reaches into his coat pocket, pulls out the wad of 200, and says, "Then let's put this toward the boy then."
That's on top of the $25 that you had in the pool toward the prosthetic.
Yep.
Plus 200. Noted. Says, yeah,
I didn't.
it's a start. Uh,
All right,
Of
great.
course, we're not going to be able to use this to put money down for anything. He kind of looks awkwardly over at Wyatt and then back at you. If the dock ain't busy, we might talk about something that could function on the trail here in the meantime. Might put our heads together, see what we can come up with. Base materials.
If you need help with anything that you'd have to go into a town to acquire and you're worried about the law, then just come find me and I'll make sure it gets acquired for you.
He looks around the tent over at Maria and Red and then back up. Let's have that conversation. We make it back.
That's fair because there's a lot going on. All right. Well, I'm going to let you guys, get your stuff going. Maria, I'm very sorry if I interrupted.
She waves her hand, but you can tell she avoids eye contact.
That's fine. He just walks out of the tent. That way I don't have to add any money back on my character sheet.
Fair.
And it's going to be real hard to rob a man who gave it all away, and they'll know it probably by tomorrow. Like I said, I'm trying to go with the plan of lead by example. I just go back and I wait for dinner.
All right. Well, it's only the afternoon, so by the time you come into the evening and sunset, be able to have everything pretty well skinned, and there'll be some variety. If there are no dibs on trophies or materials, then it'll just kind of be put in the pool inventory. Patchy will
The
take
one,
a lot of
the one
what is
Satai
left
horn.
over that isn't taken. Go ahead.
Yeah, the only trophy I took was the pronghorn that I cut off,
Okay.
and I've already put that on my character sheet, so
Excellent.
he was happy. Because I'm going to talk to people about getting a bunch of knives made from various handles or horns like this.
Always franchising opportunities.
Well, the main reason is that he
You've been
wants to have a.
listening to Jackalope Tank on the radio, haven't you?
Oh yeah, totally. He wants to get another one made for his kid that he gave the gun away for, so he can have a weapon for the kid, and then the rest of them are just going to be names of saints. He'll just make a bunch of throwing knives with the names of saints on it.
Staying on theme.
Yep.
And what is Agnito up to back at camp?
Oh, he's working on his little doohickey, trying to get it back in order.
The one that you had used on the hickory?
Yeah. He doesn't really have a skill set that can be used in camp, so he'll do what he can.
Oh, of course. I'll leave it to Brian when he returns to speak on any hand replacement issues. And potential for poker playing. That, of course, I'll leave up to you guys, either way. So while tinkering away, will the marshal be focused in aiding in the preparing, taking of the meat and such?
Yeah. Might as well.
Because I'll definitely keep you busy for a while. There'll be other hands involved.
He's handy with his razor sharp hatchet.
And there'll be a lot of awkward quiet with Dakota trying to raise spirits with lame jokes and the like. The Apache, pretty well, not responsive. Through the rest of camp, moods are improved with the bounty of the hunt. Things have been a little bit down since leaving the cursed area and dealing with the jackalopes. So with the dip in the roller coaster, things are on their way back up. One thing that does come up that the marshal will overhear is Dakota talking to Blackthorn about something that Kai had found. He went a little bit off track when he was chasing off after the coyote and found something interesting. You didn't pick up what they'd previously been talking about. Like they're kind of picking up from when they had returned to camp earlier. So you're picking up just kind of snippets of that follow-up, but there is nearby some kind of point of interest that Kai had located.
Huh.
By way of knowing the landmarks in the map that you had available, both the Marshal and Father Carter will be aware that you should be nearing close to that next landmark. So no inspiration required. The Marshal will be a little bit intrigued since you're kind of heading toward those as you will.
Well, whatever he found, it sounds like it's something we might want to look into.
Indeed. A little bit of interest, but Dakota and Blackthorn don't elaborate further. Dakota's kind of just confirming something of note being nearby of interest to check out, but they don't get into any details. And Kai, while helping and not slacking at all, appears to be in a bad mood because you guys won the contest. Not to be confused with the Seinfeld contest, of course. Side note, do you guys know what RR means after BRB? Because I'm not familiar with that.
Restroom.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, so after we're done, butchering and fixing and whatnot, and get it cooked and ate, I'm like, I'm headed to bed. Night, Dakota. Turn to Blackthorn, give him kind of a shit-eating grin. Night, Blackthorn.
You will get a nod in response from Blackthorn without the grin. And Dakota will say, good haul, Marshal, good haul. A good omen. And it looks like everyone then will be back at camp there. You guys will have had an opportunity to have your options. They're, of course, wanting to ration stuff out, but there is a sampling of everything that was caught.
Yeah, I'll mention to Dakota, cook what's needed tonight and smoke the rest overnight. Have a couple of people stay up, babysit it. It'll keep longer.
Gives you a click of the tongue, flick of the cigarette. Wordless confirmation. And so, the three of you will be back at your respective areas and tents. Father Incognito, you will see it looks like Marshall is on his way to retire, unless you decide to interrupt him before he does.
Walking back, holding the bloody axe. Pulls out a towel and is wiping it down.
Your butchering was a little bit more managed than Ognito's attempt to take down the Pickery, but still a messy job.
It's easier when they don't fight back.
Well, how's the menu shot doing?
It's so bold.
That's the way it is. You there?
Oh, that was a question towards me. Okay.
Yeah.
I had no idea. I was busy butchering.
Ah,
I saw him, but I can't really tell you because I wasn't there to talk to. But there, Mary, I think her name was Maria.
Maria.
well,
He didn't look awake.
be ashamed to waste perfectly good meat on someone that can't enjoy it.
Just tube feed him some gruel and ground up hooves and the like. Armadillo beaks, snouts. Oh, they have snouts, right? They don't.
Yeah. Armadillo are funny. When throwing a ball, you can pick them up and toss them around.
I mean, you're welcome to try to use the hide to make like a helmet or soccer ball or something if you want.
Oh, we have stupid little armadillo beer bottle things in this area.
Oh, like cozies? Like beer cozies, you mean?
Yeah, something like that. Taxidermy.
Oh, yeah, that's totally something else.
I mean, you can make a beer cozy out of a taxidermist efforts, but
I always think of Grandpa's shop in the Lost Boys movie.
yeah.
Because doesn't he specifically have an armadillo that he like walks in with or something? Or is that what does he make for the widow that he's going to go hit on? Is that what he makes the armadillo for?
Oh, I don't remember. It's a
God,
long time ago.
right?
You know how when we're playing our, we have these. We can almost recap by the pictures that we have.
Yeah.
That's on purpose, but yeah.
Right. Now, imagine trying to look through the recap for this when you're not playing it.
Oh, do you mean like the gifs in the chat?
And not just
Because
the
that's a
gifts,
very
just
different experience, I'll tell you what.
but you know, you're scrolling through. Like,
Okay.
okay, Elfin Skulls, very sneaky gifts, stats, some other book, more stats, bunch of dead people, armadillo beer bottle.
Yeah.
What?
Now is that's an actual tag? Oh, that's not real. Like that's
No, that
carved
one's
and
not
stuff.
real. But we have actual taxidermy that do that.
Word. You put hats on them and stuff and make them all
Yeah,
anthropomorphized a bit.
a little bit. But yeah, the issue is they'll curl up on the road and lay down, and when you're trying to
Because it's
driving,
warm.
yeah, if you try to swerve around them, you know they won't move or nothing. So you know you can't either going off road or you're coming into oncoming traffic. So you
Yeah.
have to straddle them. Unfortunately, when you straddle an armadillo, they'll jump.
Oh no.
So they jump into the bottom of your car, and they won't fuck your car up or nothing, but they just kill themselves. So some people have been just grabbing them and putting them taxidermy,
Oh yeah.
putting hats on them, putting them on their bellies, throwing beer bottles in their mouth. It's just stupid shit.
What I just posted is actually my character that I play in real life.
And what?
In Nathaniel's game, every other Sunday, that's the character I play.
Oh awesome.
Ah,
I literally play a 5 foot tall armadillo.
That's super cool. Is that for like a 3D printer or?
Oh yeah, that's a 3D file. I've printed off quite a few of them.
Rad.
I don't have a 3D printer yet. I should get me one. Anyway, what are we doing?
Currently, the marshal wanted to go to bed, but you accused him of murder, so there's that. I'm paraphrasing. And Father
Just a
Carter
little.
offered that he saw that he was not awake, but also not yet dead.
Maria hasn't given up yet.
Good girl, that one. Fiddle, 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 wind, 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 wind. Making conversation while he works.
Mm-hmm.
Tinker, tinker, tinker.
Exactly right. Well, if there's nothing else, I suppose I'll go to bed after I'm done here.
Yeah, I'll get down in the tent again. Hopefully, a bunch of jackalopes get pissed off.
What are the odds it happens 2 nights in a row?
Shut up.
Well, I don't know about you, but a bunch of bunny rabbits ain't gonna make me run off.
No, but it could give us a really hearty breakfast. Maybe I'm not so upset about this.
You want to stockpile more meat, preacher?
No, I'm just saying, like, we could have a really good breakfast again if they get all ran out of camp in the middle of the night and sucked up into some giant jackalope bunny.
Oh, yes.
Again.
I'm
Again.
tracking.
Well,
Well,
plenty of bacon.
here's hoping one way or the other.
Yep.
Hope they put that bacon in some beans. That's pretty good. And
All right.
Agnito will go to bed dreaming of bacon and beans.
Carter will turn in, say his prayers.
Do you have a specific saint you invoke for nighttime prayers? Does it change on the course of the day or what you anticipate the following? Or is it just whatever your mood strikes? Is that like a consistent or changing bedtime ceremony?
He'll pray to St. George tonight. Mainly because he's still hunting his wife.
Okay.
And she effectively is the dragon.
Right. And while you remain unfortunately deterred from that focus itself.
He just wants to be able to put her out of her misery as soon as possible.
Of course.
And then he will lay down to sleep.
Alrighty. On the following morn, it will be the marshal who will be waking first. What will you be doing first this morning, Marshal? As you know, sunrise is about to crest.
Taking a piss.
Yeah. Good call.
Take the piss.
All right. It's a hearty piss. And when you return, you will see Maria looking anxiously about. And she says, "Ah, Marshal, I thought I saw you stir. May I have a word, please?" Till she's a little bit nervous.
Possibly. Did you happen to bring coffee with you?
Says, no, I'm sorry. I could certainly help you prepare some here on your fire."
Yeah, let stock husband do that. I'm sure the coffee will wake the father and the doctor once they smell it.
He says, "Well, if we might make haste, I'd actually hoped to talk to you about the father. How well do you know him?"
Not the best. We haven't known each other for too long. He seems like a decent man. Good morals. Tries to be a good person. Lead others to do the same.
Does he seem patient, forgiving? Or more spare the rod type?
Knowing him, I think the words he would use would be, you have to forgive yourself first. But I don't know if that's applicable to whatever you're asking me.
She nods. Checks the coffee. Says, well, I have to say, since I've joined the camp, there aren't many folk. I don't even know if a lot of them are believing or God-fearing, but, well, as much as my parents would probably be disappointed in me being with them at all, they sure would be ashamed of me if I didn't stick to my prayers and acknowledge. And, well, there's an opportunity for me to speak with the Father and get back on path. I just don't know what his disposition might be toward the lot of us, if he considers all of us to be as surly as the worst.
I can guarantee you that is not the case. He's actually spoken on that, and he believes there's good in everybody. Just sometimes it's a little farther down and has to be brought back to the top.
She visibly, sigh of relief, looks like a little bit of a weight lifted. She says, well, Marshal, there's another thing, less personal, but, well, I'd hope to ask the Father if you thought his disposition might be open, but it's considering that fellow Red. I've really done everything I can. I can keep him alive for quite a while, but I don't think he's going to wake. I've seen some people just have that permanent damage. Whatever put him down, I can't tell. But it was bad. He's lucky we were even able to keep him alive after it, from what I can tell. I just don't. Well, you know how if your dog gets sick with the foam, or like if the horse breaks its leg, and you can tell what she's alluding to and doesn't want to say out loud. She kind of trails
You're
off there
worried.
and looks at you pleadingly because she doesn't want to say it.
You're worried you're doing more harm than good, keeping him breathing.
She says, well, I mean, it may be that efforts are wasted, but I'm not one. I mean, it's only in me to help. I can't just put him out. And I don't even know if the Father would approve of such a thing. Being a lawman and all, I don't know what your position would be either. I thought I'd come to you first. I know people have been talking in camp, and unfortunately, they're just not wrong. And I'm really just not comfortable with it. She's now staring at the fire and the coffee, a little bit distant.
I can't speak for the Father in the matters of death and his beliefs on that, but me being a simple man, I don't know much about the medical or spirituality or anything along those lines, but if he's as far gone as you say, it might be the kindest thing.
Well,
But then again, there's always some hope, just don't let it be a fool's hope.
she nods. That's about where I'm at, Marshal. It's really a matter of, I don't know if it'd be a killing or a mercy, and beyond that, outside of the law, I don't know if it would be a sin.
In regards to the law, I can guarantee you that, let me pull up the bounty sheet and see if he's actually wanted dead or not.
According to the law, you're doing an injustice by keeping him alive. So Red is wanted dead or alive with a reward of 4,500. Crimes include assassination, cattle sniping, and ambush.
Cattle sniping.
Yeah, I'm
That
not
a
sure.
fucking asshole does that.
Fucking man.
This guy's not
Piece of work.
particularly friendly.
It's kind of a dick.
In regards to the law, I think they would rather want him to pass on. I know his rap sheet, and it's quite a long one.
Well, I don't want to throw myself on the fire, Marshal, but aren't all of us a little bit looped in? Being as, well, associated with Dakota as we are, I'd figure myself forlorn.
I can guarantee you that out of the camp, he is tied for the second highest.
She kind of cocks her head. Do I have a bounty? And she shakes her head. Oh, don't tell me, I don't want to know. It's hard enough to sleep.
Trying to find her name on the sheet, if it is.
While you are searching the Rolodex of your mental memory on bounties, she will let the awkward silence go for a moment and then say, "Ah, the coffee's getting about there. Agnito, Father Carter, coffee's brewing. Blink, blink, achy bones."
Are you sure you don't want to know? It could be an important thing to know if you ever go back to any of the bigger cities again.
Well, what do you think, Marshal? Should I know? I mean, am I a target?
Depends on the hunter.
A flap opens up, and a groggy-eyed, bald, bearded man sticks his head out.
Morning, Father.
Morning. Wait, hold on. Flap closes. It
Maria's
opens up again.
posture goes stiff.
When his head pops out again, there's a hat on. Like, sorry, wasn't dressed yet.
Like I said, I know the sun's not fully risen yet, but I almost went blind there for a second.
I know it's very, very bright. That's why I wear the hat, is to protect people.
You see that? That's selfless right there.
I do what I can. And he just quickly, drops his hand in front of him and makes the sign of the cross at the Marshal, like, all right, you're good.
Coffee.
You bet. Maria, was it?
She says, yes. She awkwardly puts her hair behind her ear. Oh, here. And she grabs a spare cup, starts to fill it for you.
Good morning.
Brewed fresh, Father.
That is mighty kind of you. Stands up. She can hear the bones crack as he rotates his shoulders, like, ugh. I gotta be honest, I can't wait till this adventure is over and I can go sleep in a bed again.
Maria will kind of stand and look at Marshall, and she gives you a look, and then her eyes kind of look at Father Carter and then back at you. She's kind of giving you the head nod over there kind of thing. And she says, well, thank you, gentlemen. A good morning.
Did I interrupt something? I'm so sorry.
Oh, not at all, Father. Just
Then
happened to be up early, but I do have my own chores. Gentlemen.
Have a blessed morning. He lets her leave.
After she's out of earshot, I'll speak up and be like,
What's up with
"Hey,
that?
she's having a crisis of faith at the moment."
Oh, great.
Potential customer. Excellent.
He takes a sip of the coffee. He's just like, music to my ears.
She's worried she's unsavable, and that
Oh, that's hogwash.
the Lord and you, in particular, would look down upon her, and it might not be even worth asking. She's also toying with if keeping Red alive is the best thing for
Well,
him and her soul.
Oh, there's a bounty on
Whether
it.
his bounty, 4,500.
All right.
Assassination, cattle snapping, and ambush.
Is he wanted alive or dead or alive?
Let's see.
It's or.
It's over.
If the ore imply that it's like dead is half the money of whatever the bounty is,
Yeah.
just mildly curious.
Is that the case?
No.
Dead
If you
less?
bring him in dead, you get the reward amount. They want him brought. They don't care if he's breathing or not. Here's your money.
Well, here's his head.
Yep.
He's in the category of they don't care either way. They just want him accountable for his crimes.
Solid. And the tenor of the tent or the encampment is that he may be a waste of resources to drag through the area. Am I not mistaken?
Most definitely. Dakota was mentioning something about it, and the camp itself was a little somber over it.
Got it.
She's
All right.
having a mental crisis over it.
Okay. I can solve this. That's some pretty good coffee.
Well, she didn't do pretty bad.
No, she's really good at it.
If only we had some molasses.
Oh. Now you're
Or some
making me miss home
cinnamon.
again.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you. I saw some cinnamon applesauce and I was like, fuck, that's applesauce. Just put it back. And
Cinnamon
Andrea's looking
applesauce
at
is
me like,
really good.
I know, she's looking at me and she's like, what? Like, it doesn't go in coffee, it doesn't fucking go in applesauce. She's looking at me like, what happened to you?
Oh, that's too fucking good.
She's also worried about her own soul, and if she's redeemable. And according to the law, she's wanted alive for illegal trade of medical supplies and assisted in the escape of some gang members and
Okay.
conspiracy.
That's fair.
Which ain't the worst crimes in the world.
No, you can typically pay those off.
Marshall, while you, of course, are just meeting these people and you never know, you would get the impression she might be one of those cases where she's guilty by association on some of that. Maybe not things that are specific about medical supplies, but like conspiracy is kind of a masterminding thing. She could be an unwitting participant of that. Just as a mention, like you don't get the impression that she's some nefarious supervillain, if you will.
I will say, she seems a little too meek to be the criminal mastermind conspirer that the law claims her to be. So
So she's not a planner. She's a doer.
she's a doer. She might just got wrapped up in something, trying to help people, but
Your wife, is she a go, eh? Does she go?
trying to help people, but
Hmm.
helping people outside of the law. I don't
Yeah.
know her full story. I'd have to send off a telegram for it. But
No,
that's
it's
just
not
off
gonna
the
get
top of
much
my head.
All right, let me get my coat. He walks back over to his tent, sets the coffee down. He has finished it.
Chug-a-lug. Agnito, while you have been woken by the aroma, I haven't seen you poke your head out yet. Marshall and Carter having a conversation, which you may eavesdrop on or enter into if you like.
Oh no, he's getting dressed and
I grab my coat.
getting presentable.
I start making my way over. I'm
He's a
gonna go
proper
talk
old
to
man.
Maria. He's rubbing his eyes as he starts to walk away toward the tent where he last saw her.
Oh, before you go, come here.
Oh, what am I doing?
Walks up to you, brushes off some of the flaky blood on the front of you. There you go.
You are mighty kind, sir. Mighty kind.
He pops his head out. Did I hear
Ah,
someone say coffee?
right there, he
Yep.
points. It is good. Can attest. Did not die.
Still got about half a pot.
Anita will help himself.
I have to go talk to a lady about a crisis of faith. I'll be right back.
And all that before breakfast.
Before rice.
Agvit'll start sipping on his coffee and put the cup down. He'll load up a pipe. He'll light it, take a few drags, and then he'll offer the bag of tobacco to the marshal.
He'll pull out his pipe and take the bag and pack his own. It's a working man's breakfast. Smoking coffee.
Mm. What's your purview, sir?
In what regard?
Well, I prefer me an English black tobacco.
In matters of tobacco, I would have to say I was able to get my hand on a few bags of a Turkish import, and that was quite delicious.
Turkish.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
it was quite smooth and cinnamony. It was interesting. But for a daily smoke, nothing's better than a good old pack of cherry.
Well, can't say I've had such finery. I tend to stick with what came overseas.
Yeah, there used to be quite a few good plantations down south, but the war kind of drove some of them out of business. Quite sad.
Wonder how long this will last.
Depends on how bad they were effective.
There are some social and economic considerations, to put it lightly.
It's kind of weird the war being in its weird stalemate it is.
Well, you got one side that had the resources and the other side didn't. And then suddenly magical resources were given to the side that didn't. That tends to happen. Wonder when they're just going to call it off and split it down the middle.
That depends if agreeable men ever come to agreements. And there's too much.
At this point, I fear it's just the Hatfields and McCoys on a government scale.
Quite possible. Too much bullheadedness and skullduggery going on
Mm-hmm.
over stuff that honestly doesn't matter much anymore. At this point, it just needs to end.
On that, we can agree, sir.
I'd be
Speaking
curious
of
to
ending,
know if you guys have either of you suffered losses in the war, family and friends on either side, because a lot of the animosity comes from that at this point. Like there's been so much, it's just an ingrained.
when did the war start?
61 or 3. I know we've talked about this before.
April 12th, 1861.
Yeah.
How old is my character?
At 4:30 a.m. on April 12th, 1861, Confederate troops fired on Fort Sumter in South Carolina's Charleston Harbor. Less than 34 hours later, Union forces surrendered.
My character's grandkids are probably grown before the war started.
Yeah, it's still ongoing, even if it was in regular history.
Right?
Yeah, no, the regular mark of the war ending continued.
Oh, wait. What year is it now in your game?
71.
1871?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it'd be over.
So it's been about a decade that the war's been going, give or take.
I forgot we were in 71.
Yeah. That means my character was born in 1808. He's an old
Let's see.
fucker.
Uh,
Was born in 1837.
Which means my character's father was probably a Revolutionary War veteran.
that is intriguing because is there something in your perspective of like, well, my father didn't die for us, like siblings to be arguing about the bounty thereafter?
Yeah, stuff like that. But I'm dropping hints to it. Like he prefers an English black tobacco because it's like the 1700s mindset came over to him, and
Oh
he
yeah.
grew up in the early 1800s. So it's fascinating when you start really looking into historical backgrounds and shit for your
Oh,
characters,
absolutely. If you think about like
especially
how
older
many,
characters
yeah, how many generations does it take for like an accent to change? Because if you
too.
father more your father's influence, you might still carry more of the British than what was
Hmm.
starting to evolve otherwise.
Actually, the British accent evolved away from us, not the other way around. If you
Very true.
if you resurrected Henry the Fourth, he would
Uh,
sound more American than he would British.
really?
Yeah.
How is
Yeah.
that?
After the war split, the nobility in Europe were like, "Well, fuck those guys," and started talking different.
Really?
And
And
then
then
They
then
just
the
and then
got
commoners
they
followed.
just got snooty,
and then the
Yes.
commoners followed it.
putting on airs, and then it just became a natural. Wow, that's
Yep,
interesting.
exactly right.
Yep. Which is why aluminum is the correct way to say aluminium. Because fucking an American scientist found it and named it, and a British scientist was just like, it doesn't sound proper. You got palladium and plutonium. There should be uranium at the end of it instead. We'll go with aluminium when I file my paper. So the British kept quoting that one scientist over there, and they fucking got aluminium and fucking uptight bastards. Now they're just like,
Right.
you guys say it wrong. No, you guys are fucking idiots.
That's funny.
I really love
Uh,
the different language conventions, and especially between British and American, because we use the same words, but we don't have the same slang and metaphor like turns of phrase. I've actually been watching. There's a game show that's hosted by Jimmy Carr, who is a comedian, by the way. You should check out.
I
Um,
love Jimmy Carr.
yeah, so look up his game show.
I've
I
seen clips.
literally just told you, I think is what it's called. I don't know. I've been watching a lot of it, and all of the clues are based on stuff that goes on and is spoken about and stuff. So, like, as a contestant, you have to pay attention to everything, like around you and what people say, how they answer, and whatnot, because things keep coming back up. Anyway, it's really great because it's also hosted by Jimmy Carr, so you get that. It's not Bob Barker calling you up to the wheel. I'll just say that.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
Oh, it's amazing. It's really brilliant the way that they design the show. They
But
do like a fake commercial break, and so the contestants are like tra la la, and they're like, "Oh, that was a fake commercial break. Hope you're paying attention."
uh, anyway, back to the game.
Anyway,
So
Anyway, in the tiny church tent.
speaking of things ending, I would like to end my fast. Where's breakfast around here?
Well, judging by the smell, they might have started it back over at the main camp.
I think I'll just take my cup and head on that way.
I'm right with you.
You can take what's left of the whole pot if you want.
Yeah, he'll fucking. Marshall's coming. He'll fucking walk off the whole fucking pot.
All right. While you guys are checking out North Fire Site,
Well, we're
you see
looking for
some
film.
people gathered up there. Father Carter was visiting the tent where Red was being held. You will arrive to find Maria and Lily and nearly dead Red.
He pulls it aside. Greetings. Is everyone in proper?
Are you decent?
Basically.
Lily will immediately feign modesty, and she will do a clutching her pearls bit,
Remind
put
me who
on
Lily is.
airs. But
I'm so sorry.
you can tell she's definitely acting like everybody is
Oh,
proper,
okay.
but she's leading, yeah, pulling your leg. And then realizing that she gotcha, she's gonna have a satisfied smile on her face.
I was genuinely worried for a second. I can't deny that you got it. So how's Red doing?
Lily and Maria both look at each other, and with a sigh, they both kind of shake their head. And Maria says, "Honestly, Father, I don't know what to do. He doesn't look good." And she's having trouble meeting your eyes.
Well, I really don't know your age, child, but I want you to understand that you've done the best you can. I hope that gives you some solace.
She says, "Oh, of course. I think he'd be okay, but I don't think that, well, I think he's out of the lantern oil." And she points at her temple.
Got it. No
Light
lights are
bulb.
on.
Light bulb hasn't entered into the vernacular
Yep.
just yet.
No, I get it. You gotta expect lights on, but no one's home, kind of thing. Except there's no light. All right. Would you mind if I sat down next to Red?
Lily says, "Oh, of course, preacher." Gives a little swish and a bow and backs out of the way.
He moves over to Red, and he will kneel roughly at his chest height. And he takes a hand out and cradles Red's neck in one hand, lifts it up ever gently, puts his ear down to his mouth, just listens for a minute. Is he breathing? Is it
Slow,
faint?
raspy, faint breathing. Every once in a while, he won't do it in your ear, but every once in a great while, he'll kind of give a little bit of a smoker's cough.
So clearly
But
that's
it's
contributing to this
a little
too,
bit
but
slight.
certainly all the years of smoking just haven't helped. All right. Let's see. He puts his other hand on Red's chest. Dear God, we know that in life on Earth, it's a temporary thing, and that all things must come to an end. As Red nears the end of their journey, we pray for your strength and guidance. Help them let go of any of their attachments or fears that may be holding them back, and please grant unto them the grace and acceptance of what is happening and to move on with peace. And we also pray for anyone that might have loved this son of a bitch in his life who are struggling to say goodbye. Give them the understanding and acceptance that they need to release their loved ones into your care.
You'll
May
get
we
a.
find
Oh, sorry, continue.
so no, go ahead. I can pause.
Nope, continue.
All right. May we all find comfort in the knowledge that death is not the end, but rather a new beginning, and that all souls will return unto you. and in your holy name and your Son, Jesus Christ, and the saints above, we pray. Amen.
Magneto.
I didn't read what he posted, so that's okay.
Lily is going to snort when you swear, and Maria is going to gasp. Both of them, like they're trying to keep it back, but you hear it, you notice. Can I please have you roll your faith?
Yep. Oh, I think it's right there, 12.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the 12.
So, you hear an audible gasp from both Lily and Maria as the tent goes dark. Suddenly, there's a flash as what looks like lightning strikes the body of Red. His body lurches and then collapses.
I'm holding it
From
steady as
it,
it's moving.
oh yeah, it jars you, but you don't get shocked, but you feel the jarring, like the tremors coming from the body as you're holding it. You feel it like the charge, and then it's limp, like dead weight limp. You see dark shadow pour forth from the chest area. The form doesn't carry Red's face, a little bit silhouetted, kind of like a shadow samurai. And as the black form is coming out of him, you see from around you other shadows come in, and arms reach out and grab what you think is Red's spirit, pull down, going through the makeshift bed, through the ground, and then light slowly returns. Maria and Lily are shocked and both staring at you. You hold one dead Red, and you just saw his spirit carried to hell.
He lays his body down. In the end, he got what was coming to him. He turns and looks at Maria and looks at Lily. I just want you to understand that between now and the time you last take your breath, there's always a chance to be better.
They
You want to
slowly
talk?
nod, mouths agape, unblinking.
If you ever want to talk about it, I'm always available. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think one of you need to go let Dakota know, and I will wait here, so if he has any questions, he can ask.
At the campfire, Marshall, Agnito, everyone present, you hear a thunderclap. You see lightning strike the tent that Father Carter was in. And then, a moment later, he emerges.
Oh, I don't. I wait for not Red. I wait for Dakota to show up because I sent the girls out to go get him.
Oh. Then they will both leave. You will see not Carter, but the two ladies exit. And they are kind of rushing, close swishing. And they rush over to Dakota, who is currently engaged in conversation with Blackthorn, and Dakota and Chaska. He gives them both a look, and you see him. So the marshal, seeing shenanigans about and lightning strike the tent, follows right after Dakota, charges into the tent, looks down. Father,
I'm still kneeling. I haven't changed anything. My hand's still under his neck. My other hand's still on his chest, where the burn mark clearly is.
now there's a hole in the tent too, letting in some morning light as the sun is starting to peak.
Oh, good. The girls got you.
Says, Father, what happened?
I tried to give last rites to him, and then lightning struck out of the sky, and I watched a soul get sucked out and took to hell. I'd love to tell you any of that's a joke.
Dakota steps back, looking wide-eyed at the body of Red. He crosses himself, and then looks at the marshal as he enters behind him there.
There was no more point in him suffering, so I thought I'd just help him along.
You
All I
did
did
that,
is say
Father?
the lightning? No. God did that. I didn't call for any. Ask the girls. I just said a prayer of accepting that it's time to move on. That's all I did. But then dark black hands came out and drug a shadow of red straight out of his chest and pulled it right into the ground.
Yeah, if you guys have seen the movie Ghost, where that happens.
Yep, totally. I know exactly where it's coming from. So, and the same thing I told the girls, I'll tell you. There is always a chance to be better between now and the day you die. You don't have, there's never a point when you're too far gone. But you have to try. It's a daily thing.
As well, we'll see about that, Father. I don't know
Oh, I'm
if we
not trying
should
to deter
take
you.
this as an opportunity for a pulpit, but who he kind of looks between the two of you. I reckon we can take care of a burial for him. Father, I don't know if you're inclined to say any words.
I did hear, I'll do it then.
He nods. As well, there's another problem. Seems Kaya's run off. There was something that he found yesterday out on the hunt. He was told by Blackthorn to let it lie and wait, but seems he's taken off. Wondering, might be something you be willing to look into.
Sure. There is one thing I need from Red.
That being,
His head.
Dakota
It
gives
is the
you a
most,
Mr. Yuck face. His
he has the
head.
most deadpan expression ever. Yeah, if I'm missing,
Care
there's,
to elaborate, Father?
oh, absolutely. There's a bounty on him, dead or alive.
You see his skeptical and weird look slowly fades into a grin. You're a wicked man, preacher.
Just
And
because I made his passing easier doesn't mean I don't intend to claim the bounty. I killed him. Or at least I was involved.
he points his finger at you, like a gotcha kind of thing. He looks
So,
over at the marshal. This one
if
might
y'all
have a
don't,
bounty if he keeps up at it, eh? And he smiles back at you.
it's always possible.
I believe the law is still firmly in the we don't know what to do with it when it comes to literal acts of God.
Dakota holds his hands up. I'm not going to get in the middle of that. I'll leave it to you, lawman, father.
The ladies might
But
want to stay out of the tent for a second, or if you don't mind, I will drag him someplace and remove the head.
I'd be willing to bet the ladies ain't going to be setting foot back in here after that.
Probably not. Okay.
Says, well, I'll make sure get something cooked up for you for the road. You guys are willing to head out, have a look on Kai.
Yeah, sure. I just need maybe 10, 20 minutes.
Says, oh, take all the time you need. Ain't gonna rush out.
Well,
So
I know Red's not going anywhere, so
looks back down at Red and he shakes his head and he says, farewell, old friend. Then he walks out.
Marshall, unless you actually want to see a beheading,
Question to the DM. With what you know of my backstory, how does it go with me claiming my bounties? Do I have to bring proof, or is it just it's done?
You would, want to the closer you are to civilization, the quicker fulfillment you get. So you may want to hold on to something till you return as you're moving away from.
Anything less grotesque I could grab to verify?
I don't know if
Or is-
fingerprinting is around at this time.
I don't think so. But like, I don't know. Whatever's on his rap sheet, like, certain gun or certain tattoo, or that would verify it enough.
Can you please make a notice check for me?
And Marshall, just to be clear, the reason I intend to take his head off has a lot to do with what you can do with a dead body.
You can still decapitate, cremate, whatever you want to do in that regard. Marshall Rankins, Red has in his pocket a pocket watch, and inside picture of a young Red, some other folk, probably younger family members. You feel a trinket as such, sentimental value, close to the spirit, however that might be discerned. It's a fair identifier and should suffice in place of a decapitated head.
Sure.
Now, for Father Carter, you can still go about your ways if you're worried about him coming back as a vampire or a zombie or anything. Do what you do.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
It's your purview, I guess.
Once you have your kids and your wife come back to try to kill you, at a certain point, you're like, no, we're not fucking around. Let's go.
When it comes to the supernatural and the little bit you told me about your history, for all means, feel free to prevent such things from happening to this camp. But as for proof, I believe he has a pocket watch on him that would do just fine. So you don't have to carry around such a
Oh, good. So I can
grotesque,
turn it.
grotesque object.
Great. Great.
Yeah.
And I can
Helps too that
actually,
you do have lots of witnesses too. That'll carry some weight if it came down to a mundane approach to acquiring the bounty. Anyway, continue.
well, I don't know if any of the witnesses are have any legal, moral grounds to have their statements hold, considering 90% of them have bounties.
Well, I don't think anyone's going to question you about this one. He fishes around in the pocket, finds it, and hands him the pocket watch.
When it comes to my involvement, there's not a lot of questioning whenever I
I
go
imagine not.
to claim one.
And he's just holding the pocket watch in his hand so you can take it.
I'll take it.
All right, well, unless you want to stay around and watch, this part's really gruesome. I don't recommend it.
Not first time, but I will step back.
He makes sure to aim Red's head at a direction that when the head comes off, the blood will go to a tent wall.
Yeah.
And then he will take a couple of sticks or rocks and prop the tent wall up so he can kind of shoot it under the tarp and out. And then he will proceed to saw and take his time to get to in between vertebrae and break the spine and cut his head off.
It is
If
quite
you
a
want,
grisly task.
If you want to
God.
have an axe,
No, because I'm more concerned that the head will bounce, hit the tent wall, and then roll somewhere. And I can control it doing it slow and grisly like this, but I can make sure the blood flow aims and goes out of the tent. So, it is what it is. I'll be with you guys in 10, 20 minutes. Besides, I don't want to get my clothes dirty. I just woke up. Yeah, so he takes the slow time to cut through the neck and the spine. And then as he pulls the head up and away, he'll let any blood that's going to rush, which probably has much less pressure now that the heart's stopped, let that just kind of flow out underneath the tent flap so that it can just hit the ground. Just like, well, it's going to be smelly in here for a bit. It's going to get worse, too, the minute he defecates.
That'll be forthcoming. You are welcome to anticipate and deal with the body as cleanly as you can.
He wraps a scarf around not really his mouth, per se, but his nose. As much as he can, just to mute it. It's not going to stop it, but it should mute it.
It'll help,
After he
sir.
does that, yeah. After he does that, he just kind of shoves the body so that the tent flap is just on top of his shoulder, so any spurting blood will just go outside the tent. He will carry the head right out of the tent, across the way back to their campfire, and he will set the head in one of the campfires.
One of yours, the three of you
Yeah.
south, or the main one? Okay.
No, one of ours. I'm not about to walk up and just like, boom, fuck off.
Well, yeah, I thought that was an awkward display. I was like, what goal does that fulfill? Anyway.
Oh, small question. I do have a minor thing. Does it count as killing someone with your hands if your prayer causes them to die?
According to your previous claim, you didn't kill him, God did. So, alas,
Okay,
that will
just
be unfulfilled.
I will always check though, because that's a weird circumstance. I should ask.
Good ask.
And then what he is going to do is come back to the tent, check to make sure that the blood has stopped spurting for the most part. It's like, and he will just shove him out the back of the tent, walk around to the back of the tent, drag his body by two legs around the far side. So it's, like if anyone notices, they have enough wherewithal to go like, oh shit, and then turn and look anywhere else.
Indeed.
But
people are generally avoiding the vicinity of that tent there, so you're good.
yeah, so he's like dragging him this way,
Fair.
down to this way. But in the other campfire, he will simply lay Red's body.
Doing some cremation, eh?
Well, if you burn him in separate spots, it fits one of the legends he's at least read about.
That is super awesome.
Because you have to burn them separately. And so that's the reason for it. It's incidentally, it's a vampire legend, but I figure it also fits for zombies and other supernatural weirdo shit.
Hey, take no chances. Salt those bones before you bury them, eh?
Like, I'm going to they will not be buried in the same grave spots. And just listen there like, well, that's going to smell. All right, time to go.
Well, before you throw them in, rummage his other pockets.
Oh, yeah, sure. Go right ahead. And you might want to wrap something around your nose. He is already let go.
I rummage his other pockets.
You will find a coin bag. Just a little pouch. Has some change. You can keep your hat on, there's no bills. And besides that, didn't appear to have anything on him. It looks like personal belongings might be with his other stuff. He doesn't have a gun belt on him. Seems all of that was removed down to his basics when he was getting medical attention. But they didn't want him to wake up and be like, "Ah, you stole my coin pouch," you know.
No, that's fair.
I was like, all right, there you go.
All right. And he hauls him over the fire and just lays his body down in it.
All right.
Stands
Well,
by.
that will bring yet more pleasant smells for you. It's not
So now it's time
coffee
to go.
anymore.
No, 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 no.
Stands by, watches him burn, jingles his coin pouch. Well read. It's a little bit short of 300.
Yeah, you're gonna have to let that one go. If he makes
Now
eye
that he's-
contact with Father Carter, he's smiling.
I think I can move on now.
Okay, got your closure.
Yeah.
Great. Can we go? Because he smells.
Yeah, let's go back to the other campfire. Maybe hopefully it still smells like bacon over there.
God forbid if the wind changes, though.
It definitely gets better when you approach there. Agnito, while this has been going on, since you did not go to the tent or join in the festivities, conversation is going to be halted when the lightning flash happens, and people sitting around the fire are going to watch Dakota rush over after the ladies rush in. The ladies go to the ladies' tent, looking pretty shaken. And there you sit. You may or may not exchange awkward, questioning glances with others around the fire there.
Yeah, the lightning strikes, and
Mhm.
Agnito doesn't even turn around. He just goes, "But that was Father Carter."
Yeah, so from your vantage point, you would just see the light flicker on the other side, and then their responses as they're looking over in shock and a little bit of horror.
I swear, meteorological phenomenon follows that man like white on rice.
I will say your silhouette does look cool with your top hat.
It does, huh? It's great.
About time they come out doing whatever they were doing in there. Agnito's done finishing up his scrambled eggs, bacon, and beans, and the second pot of coffee, the second cup of coffee. He just kind of looks at turns his head, looks at Marshall as he's putting the last bit of bacon in his mouth. That was tasty.
Just save any for us.
Oh, there's plenty. There's a cup or two left of the coffee. Here you are.
It's mighty kind of you, sir.
Definitely smells better.
Yep. And I just smell it for a while like it's incense. It's like, trying to get the memory of Red out of his nose.
It'll take a little bit, but
Yeah.
after a time, it'll be forgotten.
He'll just eat some quick eggs and a small thing of beans, a little bit of bacon. He's like, I don't want to eat too much. We got a big old ride to go. Did Dakota talk to any of you about coming along to help look for Kai? Marshall?
Yeah.
Oh, not you? Okay. Do you want to come along and help us? Apparently Kai's out, got himself lost. I don't know how that happens to an Apache, but
Dakota will speak up, having approached, and say, "Well, we're not so sure about lost or maybe entranced, but
oh, spirit journey stuff with
Blackthorn was fairly certain that the area, he got a bad vibe. He doesn't believe that there are spirits friendly to the Apache. He is wary about the lands we approach, even though he's never been this far south. At any rate, he and his people are reluctant to venture forth, but he does feel the obligation, so he will venture forth. I've been able to save his honor by encouraging him that I'd rather spare you guys than he. If you'll forgive me for speaking as such. Pretty much saying like, yeah, why don't we send those guys? If we lose them, it's okay. But he's being forthcoming
No,
with you. He's like, yeah, I kind of threw you guys under the bus back there, but yeah.
that's fine. That's fine.
After all we've done for you, shame.
As well, they'll never admit fear. So I didn't want him to lose face, but the
Oh, that's
fact that
fine.
they show such reluctance to simply, I'm surprised they hadn't simply gone in and already looked for him, acquired him, brought him back.
They're trying not to piss spirits off any more than apparently they already are. All right. Let's get going.
Yep. Food's been had. Coffee's been
Yeah,
had.
yeah.
Weird spiritual mumbo jumbos already happened this morning.
Last rites have already been had. Oh, Dakota.
Father?
You may not want to have anyone go over near our tent area. The smell will be very clear as to why. Red's being cremated.
Says, well, we'll make sure to have a little grave and a marker set up. We'll leave the hole empty till you get back. Let you
Dig
deal with
two,
that
please.
as you will.
Dig 2 holes, because we're going to bury his head in one and the body in the other.
He nods, and as he and Cal are walking away, he's like, we're going to dig more than 2 along the way. And it appears
Probably
he's
true.
gone over to placate Blackthorn and Chaska and Dakota.
All right, I guess we're going to get ready to go and wrap up here.
Indeed.
Woohoo!
I can go ahead and drop you a little bit of a cliffhanger as to where you'll be able to follow some tracks too. You know, by the way, something I alluded to earlier, Marshall and Father Carter, you know that you're approaching the site of the landmark, the next landmark being the hill on the hill. How is it worded on the map?
A pyramid or something?
Indeed. Mountain on mountain. And but before getting, you do see around you, there are some large mesas. There's fog obscuring, even though morning back at camp, no fog at all. It was a nice, clear, warm, sunny day, as is just about every day out here. Mysterious. So you guys should be able to kind of see obscured
It looks like a desert version of the
circular
Harry Potter
rings
maze.
lying within the canyon walls.
Ancient Indian civilizations, let's go.
And it is into the fog that you shall descend. And that is where we will start our next session.
Nice.
Sweet.
Very cool.
Are we still
One-
doing XP at this point, or are we are back to milestone? I forgot. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. I like the milestone method.
Okay. That's
just
cool.
'cause
I
you
just
can-
forgot.
yeah.
I thought it was discussed. I just stopped remembering.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Different games, different ways. Yeah, all good.
All right, sweet.
Yep. One down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Out of character?
10-ish more to go.
So I thought you were counting the landmarks on the map, and then when you kept going, I was like, oh, he's counting gang members. Okay.
Out of character. So here's what would have happened if you hadn't done what you did. I was getting ready to pull my knife out and just shove it in his chest.
You were gonna give it. You were gonna do the mercy killing, huh?
Yep.
After your prayer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perhaps
Way
the
to go on
Lord saw
rolling.
your intent and did not want your soul stained with the action.
Yeah, I'm taking it like that. Like, all right, I'm listening. And then there's going to be at least 2 more ladies in the encampment going like, he's really one with the Lord. He prayed and that man died.
They already had one having a crisis of faith. Maybe this will help her
Push it over.
push it over.
That's the reason I turned him like, look, it's never too late to turn over a new leaf. You got from now until your last breath. Figure it out. If you want to talk about it, I'll be here.
Oh yeah, it was definitely a good open invitation.
I'm just curious how close her relationship with Red was. You can talk to her about that.
Well, some people have no taste.
Fair enough.
Well, if it
Aw,
comes to
cute
it, and she
pup
ends up
picture.
trying to get herself back on the straight and narrow, and I believe she would be somewhat entitled to some of his bounty to help her get back on an even footing.
You
If
can
this
have an entire
cockamamie
tank.
bullshit of City of Gold doesn't pan out,
Yeah, I'm trying to prep people for this not going the way they think it's going to go. He's not convinced that they won't find the City of Gold. He just thinks that it may not be the treasure haul everyone thinks it's going to be. Like,
The real treasure's the friends you had made on the way. Everyone's dead.
anyone who survived should remember this.
everyone's dead. Half of them killed by me.
Yeah.
Fun times. Good
I
friends.
need us just like the real treasures when we get back and claim all these fucking bounties.
Very true.
Well, as alluded to by the marshal, that's one down and a bunch to go.
Whether the treasure is real or not, and whether or not we make it back with a bunch of bounties or not, Agnito will be claiming his fair share of whatever dues are there to be had.
Of course.
Just giving y'all a heads up.
Oh, yeah.
Let me
Oh,
tell
come
you.
on. You had nothing to do with Red dying. That was my shot and God's landing.
All right, next giant mountain jackalope you see, you can deal with it.
Whoa.
You know what? You got a damn fine point.
Leave me out of your conversation. I have absolutely no objection to his request.
I renege everything I just said.
That's funny. All right, well, thank you for the game, sir.
Oh, of
Yep.
course. Always.
I will
Yes,
see
for
you
tomorrow.
for
Yes,
Escape.
adventure.
some Toe and Baytail.
Indeed.
Oh,
Brian
Max,
will
you're
be
done.
there.
Can confirm.